Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
There's at least
Bring me
3
pictures
or
of
4
that
times.
spider. That's the BBJ.
J. Jonah Jameson.
The spider.
The spider.
So we will be J. Jonah Jameson.
Yes.
I
No,
don't
we'll
know.
be the photographer.
Peter Parker.
We'll be taking picture of spider.
Send me pictures of Spider-Man. I forgot again to do the thing. It's fine. I'll do it here.
Thing. There's a thing. Why is the battle map on?
What?
That's not where we are.
We're in a nice cozy tent.
Kuwait's mini looks
Yeah, we're
like
somewhere
it's
nice and
really
warm
fun.
and cozy and happy.
Yeah.
Wait,
It looks like I could be his dad.
you're playing mind games with me.
I forgot this
This
is
one's
actually
wrong.
the default position.
Okay. Stop doing this.
Understandable.
We can puzzle out the chest.
Puzzle.
Is it this way?
Is it what?
Burp. Oh, you burp.
I love all of you getting a simultaneous notification.
I don't know why I have stream
I
notifications
did-
turned on, but I'm here actively.
You are here. I mean, if I say it's like, it's cancelled, but forget
Maybe
to tell you
during
guys
the break I
specifically.
can make myself finally get the second Discord account. Why?
Maybe. Okay. Welcome to Unalyned, the show where this cast of crazy
Coops.
gremlins
Gremlins.
play TTRPGs. Currently, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. I, Chris, am the Dungeon Master at the moment, and I'm joined by Cheney, playing Nev, the Selethar Cleric of Lorena, Goddess of the Moon and Redemption. Next, I'm joined by Anthony,
No.
playing Quid, the half-satyr Warlock of the Broker, with
He has a gun.
a gun and recently some odd magics surrounding him. Next,
ominous.
we have Aiden,
No.
playing Zarzer, or Marinus, depending on which personality is in control at the time, the Reborn Monk. And finally,
Gotta love that.
joining us online, as per usual, we have Liam playing Eden, the Scaleborn Wizard.
Can we turn them up?
He doesn't, yeah.
I don't want to do a podcast. I want berries and creams.
Ow.
Are you Gary?
I don't think we have anything specific. We are working on getting some art for Issa, who appears to be an honorary member of the party. But before that is done, we have a nice Drake drawing to fill in the space. But aside from that,
What about Snork?
we also don't have a drawing for Snork, unfortunately.
I don't
Get
know. If,
that?
I don't know if a drawing could quite capture Snork.
I don't think that Snow should be in the lineup. I think that he should change positions of where he is on the
We
whole...
just hide a little image of Snork
Yeah.
somewhere.
He should change
I think
every
Snork
time.
should just take up the entire screen.
No, that's
I
a
think
should
we should
have-
have a printed picture of Snork.
We should have Snork, like, riding on top of Harold. Who
He's
is
just
the
sitting
snake,
in
by the way.
The little guy.
Did we tell people the snake is named Harold?
I don't
Yeah.
know if we
Harold.
specifically said that,
Well,
but
there we go. There's an announcement.
There's an
announcement. We named the our mascot, I guess, the snake in the logo. His name is Harold.
When did we? It's been a while since we did that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, but
Isn't Harold actively dying as well?
yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
he deserves it.
What?
What?
he's just a little guy.
His crimes.
Oh, right.
His many war crimes.
Like, I forgot when I'm wearing them. I for-
Forbidden text
As
on
a
my character
tag
sheet is like
yes.
migrated.
But with all that said, I think we can go ahead and start this episode of Crossroads.
I need to exit this crossroads soon.
We need to get fucking out of here.
We need to Craigslist this Oss-Roads?
It's been our
Alright.
longest arc thus far.
Last we left off, the party had ventured through the Emerald Veins, discovering the lost remains of a research team. Members of the Scribes of Lord, seemingly a guild of arcanists and researchers that were, apparently, long ago, venturing down into these tunnels themselves to glean what they could about what lay beneath Lighttown. However, reading their notes, Eden discovered that terrible things lurked down in here in the darkness. Husks, the decaying, half-alive corpses of Archfey, trapped and used as an energy supply for this ancient civilization, the ones before. Now all that was left of them was their rotten anger and decay and despair. The party eventually crossed paths with one, and the ancient tram system they were traveling through, they had to kick into high gear to run away from this pursuing threat, which they were eventually able to escape from, as they made their way through the tunnels and felt the cold breath of fresh air, mountain air, coming from outside. They broke through into this now dazzling sunlight after so long in the depths, and found themselves on the peak of a mountain, which Marinus was able to identify as the range of Vorsa, likely the northern claw, just south of the Solarian woodlands. You took stock of your surroundings and opened up the demi-planar tent that you had gotten from the Emerald Veins, and took shelter within, resting for the night while you prepared a message to be able to send to your friend Leofric Theoros, a baron you had met in Norland, hoping that he would have some information on the state of things following the capture and murder of many important political leaders within Lighttown. But within this tent, a rather shell-shocked rather shell-shocked Quid, still reeling from the memories the surroundings of the Emerald Veins had inspired, requested that, well, not requested, unknowingly beseeched Donkey to reveal some secret of his past that was plaguing him, the true events following his capture. Donkey, seeming to possess some sort of very strong fey power, was able to acquiesce, unlocking that trauma-ridden section of Quid's mind and showing him the events firsthand. He had died. Yet he somehow came back and tore his way out of the Ivy Hold, bursting forth from the ground in fire and chain fury before collapsing and meeting Calaxian, his soon-to-be patron. Coming back to reality, we now pick back up where we left off, as Quid stands there, shell-shocked.
It is... How long was Quid in that? Like, was that instant?
It was pretty fast, maybe like 5 to 10 seconds.
Alright.
As you just sort of blank out.
So... Eden's not here.
I'm in the other room.
Eden's
one of
in
the 3 rooms that I own.
the other room.
Aiden and Issa were in their rooms. Zarzer and Nev were both downstairs with Quid.
Mm-hmm.
Donkey's also there.
We don't know where Snork is.
Well, Zarzer and Nev are about to have a rude awakening.
Oh, great. Let's
Another,
get ready.
another
gang.
member.
Let's get ready, gang.
As Quid sort of comes out of this trance, that, like, spark of electricity sort of runs down his fingertips and lingers there longer this time. And you watch sort of try to fade and trail off into something in these, like, sort of golden strands that get about just a few inches away from his fingers before lighting on fire and not being able to travel farther as the chains Quid uses to swing his weapons around often manifest on his arms and seem to restrict and try to hold something back. And then a strong wind begins to kick up all around Quid as he begins to hover.
We're in the lodge.
Mm-hmm.
Is Quid going into the Avatar state?
Actually,
Oh, great.
just
Let's go.
just a few inches off the ground as I'm gonna cast Blink,
Okay.
Oh, no.
and then can I set up all the other stuff that we talked about as well while I do that?
Well, first, everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh,
What?
come on, man. Really?
Hey,
Oh, we're
excuse
jumping
me.
right into
We're
that.
jumping right into that.
I need Issa and Eden to get down here right now. Which die do I use?
Eden and Isa are both gonna miss out another fight.
I think they were probably here
Do I need to
soon
roll
enough.
initiative for this?
I
Do I need to
imagine.
roll initiative for this?
Yeah.
I imagine Eden
What
and
is
Issa will hear the
bonus?
sounds
Just
of
plus 4
combat.
for this?
Whatever your dex is.
Okay. Kerplunk.
Are we gonna have to have
15.
15?
15. 15.
So, I thought my dice might be happier with me today.
Do you want the jail?
Yeah.
Gee willikers.
Yeah, I think I'll take jail.
You want the light on for it?
No.
No.
Let it brew in the dark.
Okay. I don't want to put
Alright.
it too close to the mic.
Nev, what did you
Ah.
get?
12,
12.
not 15.
What?
15.
15?
15.
6.
Right. Zarza with 6.
Do
Eden, what'd you get?
I got a 19, which definitely represents my punctuality and expediency today.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Totally.
Alright.
For sure.
Or our NPCs are winning.
To some extent.
At some
Do they roll as a group?
So, as you see this electricity crackle around Quid's fingers, going down the fingertips and then lighting in these fiery strands of golden light, this wind billowing around him as he begins to lift into the air, the eyes close and then open again, this blinding golden light emanating from them. And then all of a sudden this wind wraps around them and they're gone, vanishing from sight as the winds die down. Yet you feel their presence still. Somewhere in the room. Here yet not. As we will start the combat off with your turn, Quid.
Alright. Well,
Surprise round.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
delightful.
Stay back. I'm working on something. Alright. Well, was Blink a part of this turn?
No.
Okay. Well, interesting. So am I then going to be coming out of Blink
Mhm.
on this turn? Okay.
Oh
And you'll
no.
describe how that.
Ooh, let me just do this real quick. Okay. I was deciding something.
Is this emotional?
With a D4?
Yes.
Which one of us?
Yes.
Oh.
So I'm...
Who's the... Wait. There's like 2 people here.
Maybe
know.
evens and odds.
Evens and odds.
Oh.
It's gonna be
Okay.
fun.
Well, I am gonna go ahead and pull out of Blink, and you watch Quid, same sort of energy, reappear behind Zarzar,
Oh.
and is gonna go ahead and cast Thunder Wave. As you watch Quid pull out of this invisibility, no soul coin, nothing, just fist armed and ready, and just fully deck Zarzar in the back of the head.
Oh.
I needed that.
Roll a Constitution saving throws, Arthur. As you feel this wind begin to whip around you, as looking around, you see Quid holding aloft this arm wrapped in these golden strands, like a strange form of brass knuckles, swinging towards you.
It's my job. 19.
19. Okay, that is a saving throw. Or that is a success.
You rated as a saving throw.
Yes.
Question, so all the visuals, the party would know that this is very clearly not the broker's sort of magic.
No.
We can tell this is not his patron interference.
Yes.
Okay.
You're not sure what it is.
But we know it's not
It's not the
for a
broker.
broker.
Eden, you hear, as you're sort of moving around, you first hear this sort of rushing wind enter, and you're like, that's odd. Did someone open a window? And then you hear this booming crack fill the tent. Like a crash of thunder.
Oh, drat. I don't know what that is, but that's probably not good. Dear.
And then,
Did you roll a 6?
Yeah.
Damn.
What's 2d8?
No, it's 48.
48?
I'm
It's
sorry.
cast at third level.
Oh, shit!
Okay, I'll just erase
Apologies,
that.
Cheney, I need
So
2 more.
sorry.
I'm enabling this?
Yes, you are.
No!
That's far better. That's 15,
Still halved.
still have,
So 7.
so.
Give me my trader's badge.
Alright,
I'm
and
sorry. I'm sorry for using you for evil.
I'll go ahead and legendary action cast meteors.
Okay, you then see this form swirling around as this ring of flaming golden meteors bursts into existence, swirling around Quid. Where are you sending the first 2?
The first two. How many are there?
I'm guessing 3. No.
Oh, God.
It was 2d6, right?
2d6 per meteor.
Per meteor.
Oh, okay.
I'm sending my sorcery.
Both of them?
So these are projectiles,
Still
yes?
at Zar's.
No, this is
No.
2 dex 6.
Okay.
Oh, still at Zar's?
Yeah.
You really just don't like me today.
We're gonna see how many
It
combats
fell.
Nev
Hold
can
on.
go
We
without
got
taking
this. I know what I'm doing. Okay, that is over 20.
So it's half on the first one.
Will you
The
stop
first one was
exiting?
7.
Do you need a calculator?
Dirty 20.
Half on the second. So
Okay.
Have both.
First one was 7, so 3. This one is 1. I rolled 2
Alright.
ones.
4
Snake
total
eyes.
fire damage. Which I believe you do resist, so 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, well.
All
It's
right.
visually dramatic.
Give it a second.
Oh.
You see, as the first 2 meteors
Slow
are
burn?
flung
So it's
from
slow burn.
flung from
Oh.
the ring, they crash next to Zarzar. You're mostly able to flip back out of the way, scorched a bit, but mostly fine. And you see the next 2, these weaving strands of golden light, form through the air, forming 2 meteors to replace those that were sent out.
Oh, there's just a constant?
Yeah.
All right, that
Oh.
ending Quid's turn. Nev, you're up.
Can I
Zarzar,
go
you're
back
on
into
deck.
blank?
Oh yes, roll your die.
How many turns until Eden and...
You've been an
Gets it.
asshole recently, but here we
We'll
go.
also get with that.
19.
19.
Uh,
Following this, you see the figure. The wind once again wraps around them, and they vanish.
So Quid's vanished again.
Yes, Nev, it is your turn.
Liam, what were you saying?
just wanted to quickly, is this in the middle of or after the long rest?
This is before the long rest has started.
Okay.
Even
so
better.
I hadn't marked anything for the long rest, so I don't need to make any changes. I just
Mhm.
needed to know in spell slot stuff.
You could've, but now I'm attacking.
You didn't let me take
Now I'm gonna beat your ass.
You didn't let me just stand still for like 4 hours.
No.
How bad does Zarzar look?
I'm not like 42 health. I'm fine.
Okay.
I didn't do much. But it's coming.
I'm gonna give it a second.
Just give it a bit. It's coming.
I'm trying to think, because Nev would be in a panic right now. I'm trying to don't know how strategically I should be thinking. How, like, what level of an action would it be for Nev to try to figure out where Quid is? Though I don't think it's possible.
Bonus action. Perception.
Sure.
Is it even possible to pull someone out of blank like that?
No.
Or it's just get ready for where they're gonna appear?
Get ready for where they're gonna appear.
Perception?
Mhm.
14.
Looking around, there is no trace of them in this room. Quid has simply vanished into thin air. And it doesn't seem like invisibility.
And we have no idea what's coming for him.
No. The effect did seem similar to those sparks that you had seen before, though.
And we don't know what that is like.
No.
So this is why you asked about PvP.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it's like I know what probably the. I think strategically, okay, I'm gonna get up Beacon of Hope.
Okay. You cast Beacon of Hope, and this light of Lorena extends out from you, filling the tent. Healing is now at maximum, and you have advantage on wisdom saves.
And death saves.
And death saves. That, ending your turn, Zarzar, you're up. Eden, you're on deckish.
Ish.
Ish.
Good to know.
So,
Good
I
to
don't
know,
where
Ish.
our good friend, the meteor thrower is.
No, you have no idea where it is.
Okay.
How many free action do we get to talk and just?
What the hell, man? I thought we were cool. What is this? I'll do a perception check for funsies.
Okay, well,
I wanna know where this one is.
you'll never know.
Let's get away.
That's dirty 20.
Did you 20? Looking around, same as Nav, you can't find any trace of this strange being.
Is it even quit right now? Does it count?
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. You hear just this stumbling clatter coming from Issa's room. And the door is flung open. You see her staggering out, pulling gun. Where's the danger?
Quit.
Quit? What?
He's evil now.
Hey.
What do you... You see she passes out on the top of the stairs and tumbles down them, landing in this heap at the bottom of the stairs. You see that you see this red stain spreading through the chest.
Dang it! Dang it!
It's like never be preoccupied.
That and Issa's turn. Eden, it is your turn.
I am
get that
running
into
down from whatever room I'd holed myself up in.
Uh-huh.
Do I get to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, you see all this happening. You see Issa crumple to the bottom of the stairs, a red stain spreading from her chest. You see Zarzar looking a bit battered, but mostly fine, looking around wildly. And you also see Nev, a bit frantic, clutching the medallion, this beacon of hope spreading out from them.
What's going on? Who's attacking? Are they invisible? Are they gone?
Yes, invisible.
Quid can
Quid.
teleport?
Quit.
I'm gonna pull out the magnifying glass with the basilisk eye shard that Quid gave me. And I'm going to hold slow as my action, waiting for a reappearance.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
I thought that Aiden was gonna just.
Alright, cool.
Though I'm going to stay next to Issa's crumpled body.
Okay.
Oh.
You do see Donkey sort of backing away from where Quid had originally been and moving into a corner of the room.
Like, what's Donkey's expression? Like fear, concern, or what?
Seems like a wariness.
Oh, that's
Donkey, what did you do?
Donkey.
Your
That
help would be very appreciated.
ending Eden's turn. Back to Quid. Where do you appear?
Quid appears
You're gonna roll again.
honestly about like 15 feet up above the whole party.
Oh.
And the scene before Quid now is the person he attacked.
Mhm.
Some person is glowing. Some Arcanist looks like they're charging something up.
Oh, actually, yes.
It was
As Quid
And someone's
reappears,
passed out.
Eden, your spell held is now released as you need to make
Yay.
a wisdom saving throw
Ooh.
Of course.
as slow as cast.
Yeah, slow.
Yeah.
It's like that's one of the bad ones.
Whammo.
It's a
One of my
21.
favorites.
That's 21.
Yeah, that beats the DC.
Okay.
Dang.
Oh wait, no, that's I just added. It's a lot more than 21.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
19 plus 7. 26.
okay.
The DC 16.
Did you get wiser? What's going
Yeah.
on?
Well, no, you just got really good at saving throws.
It's not really quid.
Would I be able to tell that wisdom saves are not effective?
Seems that way to an extent. As this quid-like being does appear, you do see it's not moving. Like all of you can tell, it's not moving like quid would. There's this sort of chaotic grace to it that is not. It's not right. It doesn't seem like quid is piloting this body.
Does it seem kind of like the husk that appeared?
No,
Like, uncanny.
Okay.
no.
Oh god, not the Uncanny Valley, no.
I mean, he's moving with all of Quid's muscle memory, but not as Quid anymore.
It's different somehow.
Great.
So,
Now
Quid,
it's Quid's turn.
your turn.
Oh.
So, Quid, now having seen Eden cast slow, is gonna throw out his own slow.
Okay.
As
I need
No!
everyone to make wisdom saves.
Everyone?
Everyone.
everyone.
Okay.
18.
Oh, damn. Eden?
Oh, right. Proficient, so I actually have a plus in that, despite my wisdom being bad. That is a 19. Again.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think everyone succeeds.
Everyone succeeds.
Alright.
There's not a spell save on here, is there? It's just my normal, right?
I believe it's all 18.
Okay.
Oh, I just passed?
18!
Just
I
barely.
Yes. You do have your bonus action.
I do have my bonus action, and I have a few more things to do.
Yeah.
So, bonus action. Actually, Eden. I'm gonna meteor Eden.
No. No.
Yeah,
Eden, you see two of
Makes
these.
sense.
Both of them or just one?
both.
You see two of these meteors
Ah!
detach from the swirling ring and come hurtling towards you. Make 2 dex saves.
You're gonna have to like, make sure everyone's okay with you after.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
First dex save is a 13.
13. That's a failure.
Figure.
It's 11 damage.
And second is worse.
Okay.
That is
Yay.
another 7 damage.
So you take 18 points of fire damage as both of these meteors crash into you, knocking you back into one of the log pillars.
And I'm assuming my stone is not completed yet.
No.
Alright. How much was that again?
18.
18. Thank you.
Anthony, are you getting joy out of attacking us?
Yeah,
That ending your
that is
ouch.
not in my turn. I have something more I want to do.
Do you?
Yeah,
Well, you have legendary.
I have legendary actions.
Well, that is at the end of your turn still.
It's at the end of my turn still, and I want to smack someone.
Okay.
Who's the best person to hit with this?
Me.
How mean do you feel? You're already being very
How old
mean
is
to
Laser?
us.
You could either target the healer, or you could target me, who's very injured and just tried to cast a spell at you.
Or you can target the Marshal.
Is that okay?
Oh.
Nev is glowing.
Fuck. Those are a radius. Issa's caught in that.
Oh no.
Please no.
That's a failure.
Don't kill her.
That's a failure. Well, she has disadvantage
the
because she's
goal.
not. Yeah, those are both failures.
Don't kill her.
That wasn't the goal.
You see Issa's form is ragdolled by these things, blasted back into the pillars while hunching down. See, there's just
She's not dead, right?
not dead. They're still breathing, ragged, but they're blinking and looking up. What? Quit.
Alright, so I can't hit Nev yet. So I guess
Well, I
I'll-
prefer you hit me over anything near Issa. Nev hasn't been hit in 3 combats.
Alright, fine. Quiz's gonna
Wait,
cast
no.
Thunderbolt on Nev. Fuck you.
Get smoked.
Thunderbolt or lightning bolt?
Lightning bolt.
Okay.
Get smoked.
Oh god.
I
So,
need,
Nav, that is a dexterity saving throw.
I need 6 more d6, Cheney.
I can only give you 5.
Here, just. I was,
This works.
Okay.
Never mind. Yeah, don't use my dice to roll against my character.
But they hate you. It'll help me.
Shut up. Dexterity save. That's a 14.
14, that is a failure. As you see this golden lightning exude from this being, just sort of blasting from its chest, and slam into you, jolting your body as you are racked with agony.
Oh god!
That is.
So maybe I don't give you my dice.
So what's going to be the concentration save?
Half of whatever this is, or 10.
Uh-huh.
I can't. We're gonna do math. Give me a second.
I have a calculator.
I should have made that argument. But I also feel like it's
How many
only
numbers?
fair because Nev keeps not
10,
even being targeted.
13.
So this is the
15,
it's stacked
20.
up, and now this is my commitment.
20?
Right? Yeah.
That's so low. You take 20 points of
It
lightning
is. I
damage.
rolled really shit.
Yeah.
10 points of lightning damage,
So I
so
do give you my dice.
DC is still
DC
10 on
10, yeah.
concentration.
I can get
So
my
you
own
make-
dice
Yeah,
if
I
need
made
to.
it.
I have the bag.
Okay.
Concentration's up, but Nev is at 30 hit points.
Quit. Blink roll.
Abracadabra!
Abracadabra.
I rolled an 8.
And 8. You
Doesn't
see
go back in.
that wind begin to wrap around Quid, but it seems to focus just off, vanishing some exterior portion. Quid remaining aloft in the air. This strange being piloting Quid's body, surveying the area.
Alright, well, if he's staying here, then he's gonna fly up to the top of the staircase and perch up there.
Staring down on all of you. That ending Quid's turn. Nev, your turn. Because those are your on deck.
We just attacked Nev. And Nev is going to run over to where Issa is.
Okay. See you just for days. Nev?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna get you back up. You're... You know what? I'll bother you about that later. Okay, First level, cure wounds, so that's going to be 12 points of healing.
12 points of healing. Okay. You see this healing floods into. Okay. Oh shit, Eden. Eden, how bad do you look?
If I had to put it on a scale, like I'd say like a 13 out of 38, just random numbers off the top of my head, you know.
I used an action for cure wounds. I can't do anything for that.
Issa's a
Well-
paladin.
Shoot.
I'll handle Eden.
Hmm?
I'll handle Eden.
Okay.
Do it fine. Just Harry.
Do we try to... I don't know what to do.
Neither do I. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
What are you doing in turn?
I still have a bonus action, but I don't know what to do with it aside from like a spiritual weapon that Nev would not want to be like, I will hit Quid.
Make an insight check for me.
Oh, interesting.
Don't worry, Zars is perfectly fine with it.
Insight check?
Good.
22.
Fucking better.
Looking at the entity, you see, like, it seems aloof, but it almost cringed when it hurt you all. Like, every time it damages you, you see there's just like a twitch of the eye. It seems like there is still a bit of Quid in there. He's just not at the forefront.
You Moon Knighted 2 people?
Maybe.
Just a little bit.
Okay. I don't know how to talk him down from that. I can't think of anything for Nev to do like on their bonus action aside from spiritual weapon, but like I don't want to hit him. Even though I don't think it's gonna do much of anything. It's like emotionally Nev would be like, no. So
Why doesn't that want to hit quit? Come on.
maybe later,
Hit her with a lightning bolt.
but not right now.
Fucking blast your ass
Yeah,
again.
you just got smoked.
You just got blasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it again.
I'm gonna do it again. Soon.
Is that on your turn? You have.
I can't think of reason in character for Nev to bring up spirit.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, Nev can bring up spiritual weapon. Cure wounds was
Oh, yeah.
spell. So yeah, I don't think they can do anything with their bonus action unless it's one option. I'm not doing that right now.
Lightning bolt was 3 actions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Currently at 0.
that your turn. Zarza.
So, I don't like having key points anymore.
Oh.
So we're gonna do Soul Knuckle,
Oh dear.
I think, which is
Mhm.
bonus.
Yes.
Can I do Flurry of Blows as well?
Yes, that's free action.
Okay, so Soul Knuckle, Flurry of Blows, and then
Okay.
all, like, what is that, 5 hits now?
Flare blows essentially is like an action surge, so it's 6 hits.
6 hits.
Ooh.
And that brings me down to 3 key,
Mm-hmm.
so we'll do 3 of those as Thundercrack.
Okay. So Quinn, you need to make 3 Constitution saving throws.
Makes sense.
I need to roll 60-20.
Do you want more?
It's fine, I'll do it in 2 sets.
Okay.
See, that is an 19. I can math over 20,
Mm-hmm.
and we're thinking real hard today.
Mm-hmm.
9 plus 7 is 16.
16. One of them hits.
One of them hits.
One.
Which
Okay.
one?
The one that was over 20.
Yeah.
What the?
I rolled a 16, 18, or 16, 15, and 18 for my saves.
Sounds like that would also
Well,
succeed, I imagine.
2 of those I think are over 20, and 1 is...
Oh.
Okay. So 3 hits, you got what on your saves?
16, 15, 18.
I think, what's your saving throw DC? 15?
15, yeah.
Okay, so you succeed in all of them. So you're still knocked back, but you take half of the extra damage, I think.
It was half the move back, and you're
Half-
not prone.
Okay, right. The extra damage is extra damage.
Yeah. So that's
Alright, roll your smash, and then I'll roll the...
2d6 for 3 of them,
I'm
and then
coming.
regular d6 for the rest of them.
I'm
Yes.
No, get back here. Okay, I need the calculator. I don't feel like thinking about this right now.
Thundercrack also adds your prof bonus.
coming. Oh.
So,
What if it missed?
3 of them hit.
3 hits? Okay.
So,
It's wild.
Plus 3 plus 3
7.
plus 5 plus 4. Then that's 3 plus 12. And then you said prof plus prof.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 9. 43.
Understandable.
Ooh.
And I'm out of key.
As Zarzar unleashes this flurry of movement, lashing out with knuckles, fists, and knees, as these
What was it, 43?
soul reflections of the blows slam into Quid's form, battering you and knocking you backwards, slamming into one of the wooden walls. That, ending Zarzar's turn,
Yeah.
it is back to Issa's turn. Whoop.
Are you having fun or
Yeah.
are you feeling
I'm having fun because I know that there's no stakes here right now.
Issa sort of stands up a bit, crawls over to Eden, and takes one of her hands, which starts glowing with that strange green energy, and slams it onto you. You heal. You looked pretty bad. You healed 25 hit points as he sees his landings.
I think that's exactly the amount I need.
Nice.
Whoa. Eden's doing great.
Alright. Figure this out.
Who's
Thank you.
get sent to the fucking shadow?
Should we be thrashing? Or going
Welcome
easy?
out.
I don't.
She passes out again.
Oh dear.
You see again that there's now just this trickle of crimson spilling out onto the ground.
Oh god.
Nev, maybe attempt
Yeah, I know.
that?
Alright. That ending Issa's turn. Eden, is your turn.
And the quid thing is still there, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Couple questions. How injured does it look?
Not very. Also, no emotion on the face, so you can't really even tell.
Plus, you also want
enough.
an insight check.
Fair enough. Would I be able to? No, probably not, because this is not something I'm familiar. All right then.
I'm stressed.
How many people would I be able to fireball without hitting anybody else?
In the wooden lodge?
Yes, because
It's a magical wooden lodge.
That's fair.
it is currently on one of the walls after being blasted back by Zarzar. So you can.
However, that's a saving throw, and I don't. Well, it still does damage, but I've got. You know what? I'll do fireball. I've got spell points to spam. This will actually tell me some things too.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. I'll roll with this guy.
And Santis Cretus, and I'm chucking my little smelly bag at you.
Dexterity is only an 11.
Okay.
Oh.
Only an 11.
Only an 11. I rolled a 2.
Oh.
Oh, that should. I spell save DC 16. So.
Alright. So that is a failure.
Alright.
Yay! Time to roll 8d6. I have to find 8d6.
Why do you keep looking at me?
You about fucking die.
There we go. Ooh, some fun numbers in there.
Hell yeah.
And also some less fun ones, but yeah. Don't need to worry about that. Uh... 15, 16, 18. Yeah, that is 30 points of fire damage.
So I'm gonna take 15.
Okay. You see, as this blast
Of course he's
hits,
fire resistant.
the being
I had a feeling.
fails to dodge it out of the way, but the fire does not seem to affect it as fully as you would like it to. Does that end your turn?
Get out of my friend!
No.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Really? Okay.
Wow.
I guess I'll take it. Oh, disadvantage, right. So let me. Okay. That should be, because I don't have any modifiers to any of that. So that's just 12.
12. It seems like the figure does sort of turn towards you as you speak. And it does, like it twitches slightly. It seems like there is something there that you could reach.
Everyone shout emotionally!
We have to pull a power friendship. This isn't you.
That ending your turn, Eden, quit.
Look at us. Look at us. This isn't you.
I don't know who you are, but apparently it isn't.
Let's think about this. What do I want to do? Alright, I'm gonna action haste.
Okay. So you still have... You see as the figure sort of clenches its fist, these bolts of electricity run up and down its form as it begins to move much faster.
Great.
And that just gives me
An extra
another-
action.
an extra action?
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's what haste does.
I was under the assumption that was going to be bonus action.
Oh,
Okay, well
God.
that's delightful,
Yeah.
if that's the case.
Can I protest? That is not delightful.
Okay,
You'd
well,
like to,
if I
form
get to
a
do
union.
that, then I'm gonna... Well, actually... I have 2 spells I want to do now. Cheney, 1 or 2?
Don't make me pick.
Cheney, 1 or 2?
No.
2.
3.
Alright, I cast Blur on myself.
Alright. You see then, as it starts moving quickly, it then shifts and blurs. This movement, like, it seems to be just shifting back and forth ever so slightly, and these after images forming off of it. And it's hard to tell where exactly it is. Then, for your second thing.
And then... Ooh, looks like they want a meteor right now.
Me.
I mean, I'm at full health. I'm a hungry boy.
Alright, Nev, make 2 dex saves.
You're really trying to make the friendship bad. You're working so hard to do so.
Ooh,
Oh.
fuck. If they
Yeah,
get a
those are
nat one,
definite
Is
failures.
it better if they get a nat one?
No.
Or not? Okay.
Why would it be better?
Alright, first one is 6.
Aiden, I don't know if you want
Second
yours
one
back.
is
I need
also
to
6.
change.
12.
So 12 points of fire damage.
Okay, so then I've said that.
And also...
Hold on, I have to do the math for that. Okay, that wasn't...
How badly do I want to do this?
Not very.
Do I have to make the concentration save
Nev-
with any damage? Or is it just
Yeah, it's any damage.
any damage?
I
Okay, that
don't-
was 12, so it's...
Nev, you ran over to Issa, right?
Yeah.
and Quid was
Oh, great.
and
I rolled so good on my concentration.
and Eden was also next to Issa.
Yes.
Correct.
So 3 of them are bunched together. If
Right.
that changes
Yay.
anything. Oh, actually, that means I need Eden. You also need to make dex saves.
The conga line of death strikes again.
Here I
Right.
go.
2 of them, and Issa does
2
as
of
well.
them.
He said, "Do not die. I will be so upset with you."
I will be
Dex
upset together.
save. One of them is a dirty 20, and the other one is a 5.
Okay, so you take 9 points of fire damage.
Yay.
All right, you see, Issa does not.
Yeah.
Issa's unconscious form does not seem to dodge either of them, just searing away. This does wake her up, though.
One would hope.
Of course it does.
Okay, we need to talk
I
later,
have-
not just about this.
I have more shit to do.
About a few things.
About a
What
lot
if
of
I
things.
strangle you?
For the record, Nev is at.
Abracadabra.
For the record, Nev is at 18 hit points
Good.
right now.
I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna cast
They
Thunder
will-
Wave.
Thunderwave. All right, I need Issa, Nev, and Eden to make Constitution saving throws.
I'm so far away.
Yeah.
I'm standing.
You were like
Does
at
a
the top of the
13
stairs.
help?
A 13, that is a failure.
Great.
13 fails. How much damage is this? Fucking
48.
48.
We're so good at conga lines of death.
7 over here.
Don't
I'll
take
be
my
taking
dice!
those.
No! You've done enough
You can
betrayal.
use mine if you want.
No,
It's
I
closer.
mean, I'm using Cheney. No,
Anthony
Cheney's are
just wants-
definitely closer.
Anthony
I'm right
just wants to
here.
be mean.
Cheney's right here also.
Anthony just wants to be mean to me.
Alright, this is gonna be
Oh yay, one of my rolled a 1.
this. But
Good job.
13?
Give them back.
All right. You see, as this blast
I'm sorry.
echoes out as you punch through the ground, and this shockwave
Well, how much was it?
13.
explodes off of you all.
God.
You see Issa, though there was ragged breathing and she was awake, sort of her head slammed into the back of the wall
Oh
and
wait,
slumps
I can
down,
do more actually.
and she's not breathing
'cause-
anymore.
She's not breathing anymore?
Wait, you
No.
killed Issa.
Fuck.
Wait, is
Well-
Issa dead?
She's down,
She's down.
Mhm.
But she's not dead.
not dead.
Don't
Yes.
kill her.
Okay,
Leave
but I wanted
back
I want
off,
something
back
else
off
to
right
do.
now.
Okay, but I want to drop you and eat it.
Back off right
Let me
now.
drop
that
you and
one's
eat it.
What is your next thing you're doing?
Con is still up. She has it still, so she will have advantage on death save still.
Okay. What is the thing
Back
you're doing?
off! Go
I-
get Zarzer.
Well, Thunder Wave is only 2 legendary actions.
You can only use one at the end
I
of
can
each
only
turn,
use one at the end of each turn. Okay.
I'm right here. I am doing
Well-
great.
The other thing I was gonna do was just around me.
You
Back!
punched me once.
Move away from Issa, please.
Well, I was gonna.
You're gonna insta.
Oh!
What do you mean you were gonna? Stop!
Okay.
Alright,
Don't-
you
That
can-
ending your turn, Blink.
Anthony, I will be
Blink?
so
Alright.
upset with you if you kill her.
I'm gone.
Maybe.
7?
7.
Not.
You you see this form. It again begins to shift, but stays in its place, staring down at all of you.
And
That ending Quid's turn and Nev.
I don't add anything to that, right?
No.
Okay.
I'm not that
Anthony, do you want to know how many hit points Nev is at?
5.
Yes.
6. Oh, what?
5.
Didn't? Never mind.
It was
18 to 13.
20
18.
down to 30,
Oh, okay,
18,
yeah, fair enough.
12. Nev is at 5 hit points.
Alright, that's enough. The only one that matters is your last.
Going to send you guys to the fucking Shadow Realm.
So first of all,
So.
We were
I
just
have
there.
to I have
Yeah,
to
go
cure
back.
I have to cure wounds Issa again.
Okay.
So that's 12 again.
No, it's max. Well, yeah, it's max.
Yeah, Matt,
Oh.
that's the max.
It would be max regardless who's graved him in.
Was it double max now?
Is Quid within
24.
10 feet of Nev?
Quid over lieutenant? Yes.
It's not going to be very cool, and he's probably going to succeed. But considering Nev's at 5 hit points and in survival instinct mode, that I think
Oh, okay.
necessitate necrotic shroud.
Okay.
It's not cool yet.
Well, no, it is.
What?
As you are
I've got
as you are in this state of panic, your friend bearing down on you, you see Issa dying, barely just resurrected. You reach down into your darkened soul, and you feel the necrotic wings begin to burst forth as this.
Did anyone fail a Thunder Wave save actually?
Yeah.
No? Who?
They all
I did.
They all did.
Oh, then none of them are within 10 feet of me.
Oh. Well, it doesn't matter
I could have
because
moved.
it works differently.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
haven't told me the new stats you
Not
just
yet.
mentioned. I have to
Alright.
update my
Well, Nev
character
didn't
sheet.
know.
I have to update my character sheet, Chris.
As this shroud bursts forth, you see these necrotic bone wings rip through your back, spreading out 10 feet to either side. You see these wicked hooked barbs sticking out of these black necrotic bone wings.
20 feet wingspan.
Oh god.
Behind the mask, Nev's eyes go void black as the wings curl and flex, and they both beat forwards, slamming together as you see the barbs dislodge and shoot towards you. Quid, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Of course.
I was waiting for the charisma save against being frightened.
Go for
I
this
thought
guy.
that's what was gonna happen.
You are currently level 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'd like you.
That is the ceiling.
Dev has no idea what's happening.
No, I'll roll the damage.
Oh god.
17.
17. That is Nev. What's your saving throw?
Well, that
16.
one's supposed to scale since that's racial. That's supposed to scale off of. Yeah, that still scales off of Nev's own charisma and stuff,
Okay,
right?
so that is a
that is
success.
14.
Okay, that's a success. So I'll just roll these twice. So, okay. That is 36 points of necrotic damage, halved to 18.
Fuck that shit.
What the-
Well, good for me that Nev's gonna die soon.
As Nev, you sort of recoil in surprise as the void fades from your eyes briefly. As you see these necrotic wings, much larger than before, curling around you, flexing with anger.
Oh, they got big.
They got sentient.
Oh
A little
god.
bit.
I didn't think that was gonna happen today. Oh god.
That ending Nev's turn. It's not your turn, but you have legendary actions.
I do. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the other thing I wanted to do, and Thunder Step.
Okay.
Don't kill Lisa.
It will only hit Nev now.
Great.
Well, actually, if you move, it could hit Eden and Issa as well.
Can I make it
Don't do that.
hit Eden?
Okay.
But not Issa. Please.
This thing would
Issa's-
have no reason to not target Issa as well.
Zarzer.
But Issa's already probably visibly down
It also
and
has
bleeding.
no reason to go out of its way to hit Issa. So if it's easier to just get Eden,
It would be a little easier.
then it would probably just do that.
Okay.
Like, would it
here.
matter
Yes,
the
but you're
fact
not
that
important for me to
Issa
kill.
is visibly on the ground and
What do you
bleeding?
mean?
Alright.
No?
Not to this thing.
That
Oh,
hurts.
It does. It's supposed to.
cool.
Yeah.
That's just at the top of the stairs. Like, what is happening?
What is Nev's wingspan right
So
now?
this
20 foot.
20
20
foot wingspan?
Yeah, 10 foot each wing.
What the hell?
This wind sort of swirls around it. It moves over towards in between Nev and Nev and Eden. And then the winds begin to pick up and fall silent for a moment. And then it's with this crack of thunder. They're expelled to either side, and this cacophonous sound blasts the both of you back. I think it's is it a dex save?
Let me check. That just says you cast Thunder Step. That doesn't help me at all.
I think it's a dex save.
I'm pretty sure it's a dex save. I'm looking it up now.
Nev goes down, I lose the concentration.
Yep.
That's bad.
Not for me.
I'm gonna punch you.
Good.
Con save.
Con save.
Okay, so I need Eden and Nev to make a con save.
13.
13. That is a failure.
Do I even have
Almost
to...
was a 19, but it's an 11.
Also a failure.
No.
Got something.
And yeah. Alright. Abracadabra. That is 15.
15.
I rolled 5s on all
Gone.
of them.
Nev, you are blasted back by this blast as in the
How does
space.
Eden look?
15 was what my health was at.
Alright.
Oh, is Eden down?
Eden's down.
Yeah.
The both of
As
you are-
he gets shot backwards.
The
What
beacon's
about
down.
the blue juice?
The beacon's gone.
I will.
Can that count as a persuasion?
Yeah. Roll a persuasion check.
When I said Zarzer was gonna have like an emotional awakening, I didn't think it'd be this soon.
Was that to me?
Yeah, that's. Make a persuasion check.
That's delightful.
Not the blue chips.
It's
I
a
hope that's
2.
what brings
It's a
it
2. Okay.
Oh no! Can that be with advantage?
No, I will let you have a bit of falling unconscious words, though, if you'd like to say something.
I think Nev is just crying.
Fair enough. I'll say roll up straight. No, I'll roll it because that. Okay, I remember.
Alright.
Why do you
Well,
get to
quit
roll?
having knocked
Nev
out
not doing
literally everyone.
Except
Just
for Issa's
You
also
watch
still
Quid.
awake.
He's
It's
still
ours,
awake,
Sarah.
but is not needed. Quid knocking out everyone that needed to be knocked out first levels his full attention on Zarzer.
Okay.
Duel.
That was a
Great.
legendary action, though.
That was a legendary action, so he's,
Zarzer,
so
it
he's
is now
out
your
of
turn.
those.
So, in
But
terms
I
of
do have Blur, so he is at
You do.
disadvantage.
in terms of foots, how far away is this one?
Down the stairs, about 20 feet.
So I can still punch him.
Yes.
Can I have moved farther away from Zarzer just to be a dick?
I don't think it would quite
Well,
have.
Thunderstep lets me move 90
so that's true,
feet.
yeah. So where do you put yourself?
Can I just... Well, I can fly, so can I just be way high in the air?
Okay, so you're like in the rafters. So it's more like 30 feet.
Can I do
That's my
like
Come
range.
and get me, motherfucker.
Sure. All right.
Are Nev's
Cool.
wings gone now that they're
No.
passed out? No, they're still there.
They're still there.
Okay, just good to know.
So just like base attack, including bonus action, is 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good thing I have 4 whole d20.
Roll a d4 for me, Nev.
Oh, get back in there.
4.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
You said it was a disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Every time you try to hit me, it's a disadvantage because of Blur.
I need to remember these numbers. This isn't gonna work well. Hold on. Shouldn't have done it this way.
You did my homebrew things in secret.
Maybe.
Alright, back to the duel.
The duel,
Okay.
which is evenly matched.
Let's see.
Yeah. It's not like Quid is actively holding concentration on 3 different spells.
14, 19, above 20,
With disadvantage?
15, yeah, actually.
We needed
Jesus
the saving
Christ.
throw.
And I
How many attacks did you roll?
4.
4. Why?
Punch.
Oh, wait, do you have 4? I thought you had 3.
Plus the bonus action.
Bonus action doesn't do that.
Does it?
No.
I thought we said it does.
No.
Well, then which one do you want me to axe?
The one that was above 20.
No.
Choose a color. Purple, black, gray, or gold-ish.
Gold.
It's your-
Alright. So that means the 9 plus 7 is away.
Okay.
That still leaves an 8 plus 7, a 16 plus 7, and
20
a
and above is what you need.
12 plus 7. I can't math right now.
One of them was above 20, so.
One of them, at least, I think 2.
Because
Oh,
was
for
above.
too long, they could have.
Right? Wait.
Never even could have.
7 plus... No, I think only 1.
Okay.
Math.
So, 1d6.
Punch.
I'm gonna punch.
Punch.
Get
I'm gonna
punched.
punch.
Like I've gone through a marathon and we've only
Okay,
been
then.
playing for an hour.
10.
10
10.
damage.
I can take it.
Alright, does that end your turn, Zarzer?
Where is Snork?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Where is Snork? With Donkey?
Hold on.
No.
No,
Snork's not visible currently.
Snork, you coward!
I don't think I can do anything else.
When both of the godlike figures are actively running away from something,
That's
that's kind of
Snork
worrying.
and Donkey are out of the fight.
I'll just stand,
Okay.
look at him.
Do you have any legendary actions remaining?
No, I used all.
Okay, cool. So, it has now not Issa's turn. Still
She is too passed out.
awake. Cause you
Don't
healed
make
her.
me knock Issa out again.
Totally true.
Don't
She's
make me.
bleeding out.
Don't make me do this.
Looks up into the rafters. Quid. You see the grappling hook arm extends up, and she throws it up as the grappling hook sticks into the rafter next to you, and she reels it in, landing up, grabbing the rafter.
Issa, you're bleeding!
You do see this trail of blood splatter onto the ground below her. So there's this wind. Quid. Please, stop.
Issa.
Oh shit, can you hand me the blue binder, the blue folder there? I don't know why it's always blue. There you are.
It's always blue, because that means death.
Apparently.
I mean...
Well,
Blue is the color of death.
Gold is now the color of death.
No.
That
Yeah,
is
a little bit.
That is an 18,
18,
which I believe is,
Persuasion?
which was not the DC we set for the first one.
wasn't it?
No, the DC we set for the first one was 20, going down by 2 for
That's true.
each one.
Oh, so we all suck at talking him down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You see this, it begins to affect them. And they sort of hesitate a bit, and the wind's calm. Then, and the flickering golden eyes flicker out for a bit, and you see the yellow of Quid. And then it all resumes. The wind's whirling around, the eyes once again glowing. Fuck. Issa's going to then drop
Oh,
down.
When was my turn?
Your turn is after Issa.
Yeah, okay.
Issa's then going to drop, lower herself down, run over to Nev.
God fucking damn it. I should have dropped Issa.
You see the hand glow with that strange green energy and slams down onto Nev's chest. You heal 5 hit points.
Okay.
Well,
Actually,
looks
no,
like
4.
the duel will
No,
have to
no,
wait.
at this point, you heal 1 hit point.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's not. I can't give any more. Fuck. She sort of slumps against one of the pillars. She's still awake, but that ending Issa's turn. Aiden, death save.
Okay.
Yeah, boy. It's time for the death save. Guess what? That's a 6.
I said, you have no, you don't. Never mind.
Yeah, because
No,
Nev
I
got
don't. I don't got nothing.
Okay, that is 1 failed save.
Okay.
Yeah. Woohoo!
I'll get you a problem.
All right, following that, Quid, it is your turn.
I'm sorry, but you're not getting
So
me.
pumped to die.
I need him to not be
It's not
dying.
happening.
I need him to
I'm
be
sorry.
Let me stabilize him.
I'm sorry.
That's
it's
the
not.
bare minimum.
It's not happening.
Shut up.
I'm gonna have to put our fucking duel on wait and go make sure I thoroughly
Like, that
dealt with
one's
anyone
back
being
up?
able to wake up.
Stop.
Fuck you.
What do you mean?
The duel's gonna have to wait for a bit.
You get back here.
No, it's not time for that.
All right, what are you doing?
Quid has 2 actions now
And a bonus action.
and a bonus action.
Could probably start with the meteors.
So
Could start
Eden
with
is
meteors.
knocked down.
I'll do meteors to try
Okay.
and
So,
drop them. Are Issa and Nev close enough for it to be both of them?
yeah.
Just the 2 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have hit points, you
Eden's
see.
with Eden's with insta crit. That's all.
Mm. Let's save so it wouldn't
Oh.
crit.
So Issa fails both.
What were these?
It's saves, but
Dex.
minimum
save.
is 1.
How many dex save?
2.
Yeah, no.
Alright, fuck you. Abraca, fuck you. That's 5.
That's not how you
And
say it.
this is another 5.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
Issa's
Issa
at
is
2.
still up.
Or
Nev-
Issa and Zars are close enough for me to be able to touch both of them.
No.
With a
No.
15-foot
Nev
thing.
is
No.
down
Okay.
again.
No.
Here.
I have 2 actions.
Circus
Issa
is
has
just
2
getting
health.
so neglected.
Just standing on the stairs like, what the hell?
Issa sort of like backs away a bit from Quid.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
See, as Nev falls backwards, the wings go limp. Still there.
Still there. Great.
Alright, I'll do 1 Thunder Wave on Issa just to make sure they're going down.
Alright, that is It's 48 at minimum. That is enough.
Okay.
So we don't even need to roll anything. You just twine these golden strands around your hands and slam your fist into Issa's chest. You see this spurt of blood from the left side of her chest as she is thrown back into the pillar and crumples again.
Alright, now that is dealt with.
Now the duel.
Now it's time.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go do... Well, actually...
Fight me, coward!
I'm thinking, give me a
Can that
second.
count
of
as
what
a
I'm gonna do.
persuasion? Maybe if you insult him enough.
I'm not good at insults. I'm not very creative.
Okay, summon Marinus.
That's an action! I need to be punching.
How does slow work again? It's just no bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to worry about that.
Use my bonus action.
Yeah, no.
Oh, my tree.
Fuck, I'm gonna go blast Zarzer with a second Thunder Wave.
Okay. Roll a con save.
No.
Okay. 48.
Hell yes.
Am I allowed to be nosy now? Nev is down. Nev cannot get back up.
I'll tell you everything that this guy could do.
Stop
Over the
stealing
break.
my dice.
No. 48.
You're killing my character. You don't get to take
10,
my dice.
15, 19.
19 points.
Get back. I'm
Just
gonna
let me keep
protect.
them so I can keep doing
No,
it.
I'm gonna protect.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
How fucked up is Zarzer looking?
23.
23.
Yes, 23. I'm silly.
I have a calculator.
Well,
I mean, you could.
What, Thunderbolt?
I'm thinking about it. Lightning bolt.
And a zapper.
What?
Can't wait until
Oh
next
well,
one.
bonus action Meteor Zarzer.
Oh yeah. 2 deck saves.
2 deck saves,
Lucky
and whatever
for me,
it's gonna be is.
I'm vaguely okay at deck saves. 19 and 16.
Hell yes.
1 fails.
So this will be the 19. 5. Half would be 2. And then halving it would be 1.
So 1 point of fire damage.
And then I just rolled max damage on the second one.
And 6 points of fire damage.
6 points of fire damage there.
Alright.
And now for my legendary actions.
Do you want me to just not wipe my health?
Oh my god.
Is
It's
this all of them?
86. It's 86.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, time for lightning bolt. Make
Bad.
make your save.
Make your saves.
Of what variety?
Dex.
Dex.
Okay.
You are good at that.
You know, usually... Oh, that's 17 plus 7.
Okay, so that's a success.
Ooh.
You take half.
Go on.
Good for you.
I'm still gonna
Alright.
die.
Probably not, actually.
I have 16.
10,
16?
15. They're already dead.
Pleasure's gonna be down.
9, 10. You're gone. I don't even need to finish doing this math. You're fucking gone.
It's more than 32?
I already picked all of them back up, but they're at 16. They're gone.
Yes, but they take half.
Yeah.
They take half.
Yes, because it succeeded.
Succeeded
Well,
the
I
save.
got up to 30 with like 4 dice. I had 15, then another 10,
It's probably.
25, and then it went. I think there was another 10 after that.
35?
35.
Damn.
I rolled really high just now.
Zarzer is.
Okay, so that is enough.
Alright.
Zarzer, blasted by this lightning bolt, you are slammed into the back wall.
Took
And
you long enough.
You collapse.
Well, yeah, you just... you weren't important enough.
That, ending your turn, Quid.
Mhm.
Everyone's down.
Everyone
was
around
allowed
you is
to win.
down.
You were supposed to win.
This
I was supposed
this
to- I
being
was allowed to
surveying
There
the
was a chance you
combat.
guys could've won.
You look around. See a twitch of movement from Nev. The thing wheels around, and you see from Nev those necrotic wings twitch and move, and the edge of it curls up and stabs into the ground. Then the other, lifting Nev up like puppeted, just hanging limp from these necrotic wings.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell.
Horrifying imagery.
I
You
have
see
no idea.
this shadowy necrotic shroud spread from the shoulder blades where the wings are, covering Nev's body and extending beyond, forming this 10-foot tall figure with 4 large black horns that curve up from its back, from its head.
I have no idea.
These large clawed hands, these wings that now match its size. Nev's body hanging limply in the center of this figure.
What the
It
hell
would
is
look like
happening?
piloting a mech if Nev were not unconscious. This being stares up at you.
I have no idea what the hell this is.
Not
I'm sure it's fine.
not whatever's piloting this, but Quid. You hear this. No! And then one of the wings lashes out at you, and this necrotic barb pierces into your chest. And it slams you down into the ground, the floor cracking under the pressure. And you see this necrotic energy spreading from where it pierces. And you see everywhere it touches, these golden strands disintegrate. And the golden light fades from your eyes. You are Quid again, slammed into the floor, as you see this aspect before you recede back into Nev. The wings, the energy fading into the wings and then back into Nev's shoulders.
Wings still out, but
No,
whatever.
the wings are not out.
Wings are gone.
And then Nev's limp body falls down into the floor.
And Quid is
What
awake.
the
Okay.
hell
Quid.
was that?
You are awake, standing amidst the destruction that you caused.
Does he remember doing it?
He does.
Oh, God.
You are behind the eyes. Take this back.
Let me put that the hell away.
No, you have to deal with the consequence.
Oh, but now I won't be able to tell all my friends what was fucking coming at them.
You probably can. You know, we're not dead yet.
Okay. Everyone's unconscious though.
Everyone.
I'll go shake Nev, I guess. Try to get them awake.
No.
No?
No response.
No response from Nev. Okay.
They're at 0.
You are stable though.
Okay.
I'll, I guess, make sure the rest of the party's okay.
You can run around and stabilize him. You see Issa is still bleeding. You're able to stabilize her to the best of your ability.
Mhm. And at that, Quid kind of just leaves, stands, walks out the door.
You are once again pushing through the flap, standing in that mountainside structure. You look down at the snowy winds and the forests below, to the north.
Alright. What time of day is it?
At the moment, I believe it would be late midday. Or no, it would still be morning, early morning.
Very early.
Alright, well,
The sun just cresting the horizon.
I think Quid just starts walking in the direction of the sun currently.
You just trudge along the mountainside, dipping eventually into the shallows of the forest. Just surrounded by nothing but the quiet song of the wind and the birds, the skittering of small animals. It would be peaceful, freeing, if not for the recent devastation you'd caused. And eventually, weakened by what just happened and the wound still aching in your chest, you eventually just sort of are able to walk no longer and you fall to your knees. Brace yourself against a tree.
And campaign over.
You're all dead!
TPK successful. Let's go.
No.
Let's roll up new ones.
I was allowed to win.
You're allowed to
I
win.
know.
I don't know if allowed is the correct word here.
No, that is.
Is there anything?
I was having my conversation with Chris, and Chris was like, "Yeah, you don't have to hold back at all. You can fucking let it all go."
Is there anything you'd like to do while you're slumped against the tree? Or do you just fade into?
I don't know. I guess he looks around, make sure there's no threat.
Nothing active. Squirrels through the trees. You just hear the distant chirping of birds. Waking up to the new day, but nothing dangerous.
Right. Well, I think Quid, knowing that it's cold, kind of just pulls himself closer into his coat and lets himself go.
Okay. Fade into unconsciousness. Back at the lodge. Donkey sort of clomping out the door. There is rustling by the trapdoor in the kitchen.
For everyone who can't hear because
No.
they're past.
Pulling it open, Snork sort of pulls himself out, swaying in this drunken state.
He was drinking!
He was pissing the night away.
Oh, I hate him.
There's a lot of noise. Oh, fuck! Are you? Scrambles over.
See,
How does one? He goes over, grabs Nev's shoulders. Nev! Nev!
Don't shake babies.
You should just like lick the inside of Nev's ear. It'll come right up.
No.
Nev! That always works. In scrolls. Oh, they had the things.
What is it?
Goes and rummages through various satchels and things, pulls out one of the basic healing potions. Pops the lid, pours it into Nev's mouth. Nev! Nev!
Nev, wake up.
Gasp, spluttering to life. What happened? Why is everyone dead?
Are they dead? I was going to, not even saying, he's just going to go over to the closest person and check for, well, unless it's ours or not check for a pulse.
Closest person would be Eden currently.
Checking Aiden.
It's alive. Unconscious, but alive. Barely.
Alright. Healing word. Grave domain. He's up to 12.
Alright.
No, wait, no. Cure wound, sorry.
Alright. Eden, you wake up at 12 hit points.
Oh, wait, how many hit points is now? Which healing potion did he do?
Oh, 9.
Okay. No, still not saying anything's gonna head to Issa now.
Okay. You see that dark stain just soaking the front of this blouse.
That's gonna be a second level cure wounds. So
Okay.
that is. Okay, 2 8s. I can do math. 20?
20. Okay, so. I think. 2. Okay. Oh shit, okay. So she's at 12 HP then.
Okay. Head to Zarzer. Last first level spell slot, cure wounds, 12 hit points.
Also, Issa does not wake up, but she is not bleeding out.
Running back over to Issa after healing up Zarzer.
Okay. Just, you see the bleeding seems to have stopped for the most part.
Just gonna shake her a little bit, try and gauge anything from the wounds.
Where's Quid?
I don't know.
Fuck. Is everyone okay?
Everyone's alive.
People always ask me that question.
What happened?
Yeah. What did happen?
It looked like Quid happened.
not really
It wasn't
him.
him.
Yeah.
He appears to have also left.
The door's open.
Do we
Donkey's gone.
find him, or is that like running to our death?
Well, I mean, we're not fully dead, so I would assume something happened.
Nev's gonna go
Right.
close the door.
So you use some green energy and press it against the left side of her chest.
Nev just turn and look at her.
Does Quid have one of the sending stones?
Yes?
No.
He wouldn't,
No.
unless you gave him one randomly
He
at
does
some
not.
point, and he wouldn't.
I know that's right, Nev had it. So I was right, the other one.
I was planning to contact the Baron in the morning, but I guess I have to maybe add Quid onto that if there's anything left of him in there.
Snort perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, Donkey went with him.
Where the hell were you?
Is he visibly drunk? Can
Otherwise occupied
we tell that he's...
super drunk.
Can I go over and cast Lesser Restoration?
With other, I was drinking. I thought you guys were playing like a really loud game.
A loud game of screaming and crying?
Listen, on past reflection, it maybe doesn't make the most sense anymore. I'm gonna go join Donkey in the looking for Quid thing. Bye-bye. Close this door.
Die. If you can.
I'm just gonna like try and brush away the tears as much as I can without removing the mask.
Mm-hmm.
Do we follow? Do we rest? Do we...
I don't think we can follow. Those two are...
All of us were on death's door moments ago. We cannot follow him.
We have to rest.
I don't really like knocking at that door. It's not a fun door.
No, it really isn't.
No. It really isn't.
Has he ever said anything like knowing about this? Do we have any idea what this was?
It wasn't...
Last we saw, he was talking to Donkey and then went cold for about a full 10 seconds.
And then that
He
happened.
did eat a god.
It didn't look like Aster's magic.
He's apparently since digested that god. It's been gone for a while.
And it didn't look like...
And that was very icy and cold.
It didn't look like his pact magic either. This was not the broker.
Then what the fuck?
I don't know.
On reflection, would Eden be able to distinguish anything?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I'm usually pretty good at those. Arcana... Where is that? That is a 15.
15.
15.
Thinking back,
That's number.
something that Issa said to you recently is sort of nagging at the back of your mind for some reason. And then it sort of clicks. When you were looking at this being using its strange magic, it seems like many of those things were based on those golden strands. Very similar to the way Aristov used magic, and the way that the Balkan representative back after the party did. Which you know from Issa to be manifestations of the weave. Now this was different. But knowing what you've heard about the eyes and how they act as mirrors of the soul, and how they had that same golden light in them. It seems like whatever this was channeling some aspect of the weave through Quid, and through Quid's soul.
I'll share that roughly. I don't know what exactly it was, but some stronger control with the weave through Quid. I'm very frightened.
Like innate magic.
Maybe.
Sounds...
Doesn't resemble anything from the clan, does it?
No. You know,
Okay.
your clan did pull their magic from their souls, as sorcerers do, but it never resembled strands of the weave. But their brands of magic were draconic based, so you don't know how applicable that is.
I don't know what this was. They're very, very dangerous, evidently.
Yeah. Yeah. Nearly all died. Great.
I think I'm gonna go, collapse in my third bedroom.
Okay.
Good idea. We should all rest.
Yeah.
We don't know if it's coming back.
Oh, God. Mm-hmm.
I'm barely still standing and barely have any energy, but I want to take a look at your wounds.
I'm fine.
I don't even need to insight
No.
check that, no. No, I insist.
I reverse insist? Gotcha! And she dashes to her room.
No, I'm following her. Bye. Good night. Good night, morning,
Like-
Zarzer. I don't know.
Grabs the door, opens it, and tries to slam it shut behind her.
Can I, like, put my foot in the door?
You're fast enough to just...
No. We're talking.
Thank you.
About...
You don't get to just bleed out and fall downstairs and not talk about it. I'm sorry.
Actually, I'm kind of very curious in this conversation too. I'm going back
We
down.
can make this as private as you want, but as your resident healer,
At least one of us is going to be talking to you.
I wanted to approach this more delicately, but I am stressed out of my mind right now, so we don't get that privilege.
She just slides down the wall. Okay, fine.
Are all of us being present for this?
As many as you want.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You had asked before what happened at the ball.
Mm-hmm.
I found my way into this empty ballroom, or I thought it was empty. Crowd got a bit too loud, stepping out for a bit. And there was a person standing by one of the windows, looking out, wearing a fine gilded royal blue cloak and an absurd number of rings across his hand. Uh-huh.
He was there.
He was there.
He was banished from their town.
I tried to fight him. It went rather poorly, rather quickly. I don't know why I thought after I'd gotten these new abilities that that'd be enough. It wasn't, not nearly. Knocked me unconscious. When I woke up, he was standing over me with something in his hand. The vision was a bit blurry, so I couldn't see what it was at the time. And then he teleported away, twirling his fucking cloak. I think I have some idea of what it was, though. A bit of a cursory examination of myself revealed that I was missing something that, you know, you're supposed to usually have. And she just sort of shrugs this, like, sleeveless coat off of her shoulders and pulls back the edge of her shirt to show the area above, like, the left chest area. There's just this gaping hole.
He took her heart.
And there is no heart within the ribcage.
Yes, most people do need that.
You see,
I can't heal that.
How live?
where the heart should be, you can see like the endings of veins and arteries just sort of in this hole, the blood sort of magically suspended, pulling out of them, forming this pulsing sphere of blood in this cavity, which is then sending it back through the other veins. I don't know. You do see, though, it is not nearly a perfect system, and blood is continually leaking out of the sphere and into her chest and onto her skin. I don't know why he decided to keep me alive. Well, I have my theories, but...
Do we have some way of patching that up, just so that you don't
I can't heal that.
bleed?
I can't replace it.
It's not... It's fine, I'm alive. Don't worry about it.
See, I'm alive as well, technically. I think your definition of alive and their definition of alive, and I guess my definition of alive, are very different.
I don't know that anyone in this room is successfully alive.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Did you not fall safely? Did you die?
I think I might have, but that's not even what I was talking about.
What do you
What
mean?
were you
Well, you know, I'm just missing a fraction of my soul, you know, that's...
Oh.
That as well?
Yeah, that as well. There's a lot. Like, can we patch that up?
I don't
Should
know.
we?
I don't think so. I've tried
Can I-
wrapping it. You can take a look.
Can I just... With their full lack of medical skills.
What are you trying?
I'm gonna prepare mending.
Anything that can help from Grave Domain to figure out what kind of... If never at all from all of their holy magic training could figure out, like, what kind of wound this is, how this is working.
It looks... make... Religion Arcana. Religion or Arcana.
Wait, why am I rolling two? I picked... 12.
12.
This is intelligence.
It's
Nice
clearly a
done.
kind of necromancy. But it's nothing like you've ever seen before. It feels older than any magic you've dealt with. And from what you saw on Anger, it doesn't seem like anything that he would be capable of doing. It seems much stronger than that. So, I mean, What did he do?
I can't tell if he did it. That doesn't make sense for... Doesn't make sense for something he could do. Unless Ingron is apparently a very old magic necromancer, then I have no idea how he managed to do that.
But then, what? How? Why?
Objects can store spells, right?
Sometimes.
If he had an object powerful enough, could he not store a spell that could do this?
We found an artifact that had it already.
It's possible.
That would be in character for him.
He does seem to collect
I wonder if he's
powerful...
also trying. Maybe he's trying to hold a leverage on you.
That also sounds in character.
People do need
It
that,
is.
yes.
Don't know what he would want with it.
Aside
Well,
from the leverage over you.
You see, if you don't have a heart, normally you die. Since he's providing you alive, he could take it away.
Yeah. Paste that together.
So at some point we go take him down and get your heart back. And somehow figure out how to get it back into you.
I know, it's
a
not...
wild sentence.
It's not something we need to worry about right now. There's bigger shit. I mean, all of your stuff.
Who's she
You have
pointing
stuff?
at?
Just generally. I'll be
So whatever that was, points back to the quid mess.
The fucking crater.
Yeah, we
These
should...
just huge indents on the floor.
We should probably fix the cabin.
Us first.
Well, yes, but eventually.
So come morning, hopefully we will all be healed up enough. I can reach out to the Baron. That was the original plan, and I guess I figure out whether or not I bother to reach out to Quid, or if that is just pointless.
He can't just run away. We need to talk to him.
He's very good at running away.
Well, then we're going to find him.
Just have to be better at catching them.
Right. I mean, I've got plenty of spells to speed us up and slow him down, so maybe that can help a little bit.
I'll prepare a sending. I'll
Don't
con him.
don't hurt him though. I don't think it was him. It's
No,
not.
no, I don't want to.
Unless for some reason we find evidence that it is his fault. I don't think it is.
It's like he looked like in pain after, like just barely, but
Yeah, this happened to him just as much as it did to us.
If not even more so.
I can't tell if it's optimism that he didn't want to be
I mean-
hurting us or fact.
Imagine having to watch all that.
Ah, fuck. He's gonna be. I don't know. Yeah, we need to find him in the morning.
So it's like, okay, one case scenario, it was intentional or something, and he's going to try to hurt us again if we find him. On the other side, he did not mean to do it, and then he's going to probably feel very guilty, and then maybe try to run away from us because of that.
Right.
Either way, Quid is likely to run. Or kill us. One of the two. More likely run.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to catch him in this state, so
Right.
No.
That's.
I'm going to resume my very important research, and hopefully that'll help somehow.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh dear, I need to tell Percy what happened.
Oh, that'll...
Maybe Percy knows.
He might...
Maybe.
Mm.
kind of leave him on red, though.
What does that mean?
Sorry, I didn't respond. Just got my ass fucking kicked.
Alright, well, I'm
Send
gonna
dudes.
go. Am I allowed to go to bed now?
Yes.
Okay.
Take my foot out of the door.
It just keeps like reaching out to their back and then flinching away.
They're not there anymore.
Looks around.
Okay.
Even if
That is a conversation for another day.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
you just hear an echoing, thank you. And then shutting the door.
Pull a chair, have it like face the door, be like the angry parent.
Facing Issa's door?
No, the front
Oh.
door. Front door.
Good, I'll come back, open the doors, are just staring at dead in the eye.
Now, where have you been, young man?
It's gonna channel Marinette.
I saw the headlights pulling up in the driveway.
Can you channel
It's
Marinette?
like, I was with Donkey. Donkey spins around in another chair.
I was with Snort. No, you weren't.
Wanna try again?
Can you channel Marinette just to better capture an accurate disappointed parent?
Okay, so as you all head to your rooms, get a bit of rest, or try to. Quit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
As you've collapsed, you wake up. You're opening your eyes, and you feel heat behind you. You hear the flare of fire. Oh no, Quinn.
Why is he so sensual? What the fuck did I interrupt this time? What the fuck? What are you doing?
No! Quinn, what did you do? Did you see them?
Hmm?
Their bodies.
Yeah.
They were everywhere. I can't imagine that would have felt good, would it have?
God.
Not particularly.
So you see now, this is why I had to keep this from you. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. And now they have. It's such a shame that Donkey had to intervene. A shame that you had to want to know.
Oh my God.
If not for that, none of this would have happened. I hate to put it on you, but there is a bit of blame. I, myself, shoulder most of it, as I shouldn't have placed more enchantments. Should have taken Donkey out of mix. I am deeply sorry, Quid. My carelessness has led to the possible death of your friends.
Oh my God.
Moving forward, I'll be a bit more open with you. Now I know it is not possible to restrain such of a power. I can help you contain it, though, if you would like. So that this doesn't happen again. You don't want to see Neb's body broken again, do you? Issa bleeding out on the floor. You don't want to kill them like you killed all those people before, do you? So much unnecessary bloodshed.
Oh my God.
So much pain. You know what pain's like. You don't want to inflict that on others. You're a good soul, Quid. Let me help you.
Yes, Even Quid. That's their team name.
You feel just this reassuring hand on your shoulder.
How would you help me?
Well, I would make sure that it couldn't burst out like this again. I would sort of take some of it and hold it until you were more ready to use it.
Can I insight check?
Sure, make an insight
No,
check.
I check. He's so trustable.
He's so trustworthy.
He's not pulling out so many manipulation tactics.
No!
No!
Is there one you haven't used yet?
Gaslight Jake.
24.
24.
How good of a liar is he? Gonna guess.
You think you're feeling for the voice, for everything he said before. It's hard to tell, but thinking back to all of the things that you've heard before, you do hear a genuine concern in his voice.
Does it sound genuine for me or genuine for him?
Seems genuine for you.
Interesting.
He almost foreplayed you. You gotta be careful.
He almost what?
Foreplayed.
What?
What? I'm gonna move past that.
I don't know what that means.
You do foreplay before the act.
Okay. He wasn't trying to fuck him.
Quit is
That's certainly what it sounded like.
Well, okay. It wasn't intentional.
And we're sure.
Yes.
That's
The insight
so
check
many
reveals that he was
violations.
not flirting with you at the start.
There's too many violations.
So sensual. I was so not ready for that to be what was going on.
His voice hinges on sensual.
I
constantly.
know, but it's just like, just more. He showed up and was like, hey, you almost killed your friends. Let's have sex. Ah!
Aside from Quid's age, that's also his boss, so that's an HR violation.
There'd be so many things wrong with that.
You think Hal has an HR?
Probably does.
Okay. How do you respond?
Don't know. I don't know if Quid's in a place where he can even think about responding.
There's no
Properly.
need to speak. I know that might be hard. Just nod your head if you want my help.
What?
You see, just in quick succession, the bodies of all your friends lying broken flash through your head.
Eden is absent from those flashes.
No, he's there.
Sorry.
There's also there. It's all of them.
I don't. How do I get out of this?
Donkey backed away. But what if he hadn't? And like an intrusive thought, you see Donkey's broken form, bloody.
What color is the blood?
It's red.
This is fake.
We know for a fact he bleeds green though.
Oh wait, no. Okay, yes, it is. It is green. That was my own forgetting. Nana.
Mm-hmm.
That was gonna be the
Well,
broker
Galaxy
doesn't
now.
know.
Wouldn't know.
Calaxian would have seen it.
Fuck. Oh.
That was cooler.
Well, honestly, at that, Quid probably shrinks away from him.
Mhm.
Sort of. Quid has a very baseline understanding of what Donkey is,
Mhm.
but I think believes that Donkey, if he wanted to, could have stopped Quid there.
Mhm.
And then Quid thinks about it again. Sees his friends. Sees Donkey. I imagine Snark would have appeared now.
Mhm.
So what's your friend?
Yeah.
Like not like physically in person.
Not like what?
They're not like there with
Yeah, I know.
you. Okay.
Just the thought of it.
Mhm.
And there's a fucking book that's just in pieces on the ground somewhere.
Sure as fuck can
And
be.
Quid continues to think about it. He thinks he knows that he stabilized the party.
Mhm.
He thinks that if Donkey and Snark helped, it could have been overpowered. He knows that part of him was still in there and was reachable. I think Quid moves slightly away from Calaxian.
Mhm.
I would like to deny your offer.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. If this does happen again, though, well, that would be dreadful. But I trust that you've made the correct decision. Good luck in containing this.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. The presence fades. And I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and take our break.
Hooray! That was so fun and lighthearted, you guys.
Didn't we have a fun
Alright.
first 2 hours of the stream?
Lovely. Alright, we will go ahead and take a break here there and return in 15 to 20 minutes.
Down Tennessee.
Yay.
Fairly well.
Under Tennessee.
Under
Until
Tennessee.
then.
Under Tennessee.
Stop tipping.
And we're back.
Why?
It's me. My favorite.
Period at the end of
I'm
your
the
Discord
best.
name.
I fixed the lamp.
Because I needed to
The
get
lamp
my
is still
username
off.
to accept it.
That's fun.
Damn, that's
The
crazy.
I don't like it. The lamp tastes like French toast.
It's fine.
Do you think anyone's gonna believe you?
No,
It's like
but I
it's
know.
half an inch to
And that's all that
it's like
matters.
3 inches to the left. What do you do?
Fine.
Fucking what happened?
Fine.
Where did the sphere go?
It's right there.
In the bed.
Man,
I don't like this.
It's fine.
No, it is not. The top bit doesn't go with the stick.
Oh, our break ended.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I don't like this.
I knew that.
How much of that was on stream?
All of it.
Well, not the titty ball part.
Well, now it is.
Kitty ball.
At least they didn't see
My
it when you
favorite
threw it at a lamp.
sport.
This is what I have to deal with.
We're professional streamers.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
There is no such thing as professional here.
Yeah, no.
That is a foreign word
Okay.
underneath Tennessee.
So,
So how's the party feeling as they wake up?
Oh wait,
Now.
I need. I imagine Nev's back hurts like hell.
yeah. So, as you all
Nobody
wake from your respective rests and begin to filter out into the main room, the tent and the day is yours.
Oh wait.
Eden has around his staff a new addition, a dark rock, kind of strapped to like a little rope just hanging off of the staff.
Nice.
And also his scales just kind of have a new warmth to them, not significantly.
But Eden looks different.
Neat pebble.
Ah, thank you. Yes, I was working on this with Percy for basically the entire time.
Oh.
Should prove to be very useful. Master Baladin had one a long time ago. It's called Transmuter's Stone. It's semi-magical and is able to. It has numerous effects, only one at a time. Currently, I am less hurt by fire,
Oh, nice.
which I always wanted to know what that felt like.
Well, now you do.
I can light my hands on fire and punch you and see what happens.
Oh, yes, let's do that. It's good to get some field testing in.
Wait,
What?
No.
Let's not do that. We just got beat up.
I mean, we took a nap.
But no,
No.
no.
For another time, I guess.
Stone looks great, Aiden.
Thank you. It was. I mean, really, the majority of the rock was just collected from a good friend down in the Emerald Vein tunnels. But
She sort of takes her hand and like clamps it over your snout. You did the magic thing. Shush. Be proud of yourself for once.
Uh-huh.
Unclamps the snout. There we go. It's by this time that the door, you hear like a thunk
Oh.
on the door,
I was gonna do sending.
like knocking, like just.
I was gonna do
The
sending.
wasp hive in preparation.
He just pulls out a gun.
I guess we're holding off on the bear and
Doot.
for now. Is
You
there
open the
a
door?
Yeah.
is there a
Um,
wing?
there is-
like a people.
People? There is, yes, but
It's a shame because I just opened the door.
Well, great.
Nev goes to look through the people and it's just facing Cersei.
Hello.
Can I?
Cersei, how'd you get outside?
I don't know how successfully Nev can with the mask, but they can try.
Can't see through the people, so you can't tell that Cersei opened the door already.
I meant the small but still beak on the mask.
Ah. Makes sense.
alright. You see, it looks like a kind of albatross standing on the door, or like on the ground in front of the door. It has these dark, like forest green feathers and this like dirt brown feathered underbelly. As it just stares up, you see a message tied to its foot. Cocks its head.
Hello.
Who currently has Percival? That would be Eden, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that would be Eden.
It flaps up and rests on your shoulder and sticks your leg out. Its leg out to you.
Your leg.
He's controlling my body.
Spit shit out.
Ratatouille.
It sticks its leg out with the message.
From me? Yes, I suppose so. I will take the message and give the bird a little pat on the head.
Lean into a bit.
Shall read.
Oh shit,
Out loud.
it's too long. Oh, out loud, okay. 1 second.
Unless I shouldn't.
No, you can.
Okay.
That's still too long, hold on.
Tell me when you've got the whole thing then, and then we'll start.
I'm wondering out loud for how long Quaid's gonna be gone.
Are you going to be here by the end of the session, or do we need to go and, like, find you?
It is done.
Alright.
Anthony has to
Neato.
leave the room.
Alright.
Let's see.
Okay.
Greetings, my friends. Unfortunately, I carry dire news, some of which you may already be aware of, given your involvement. I hope you are alive and that my bird can find you. News of conquest is spreading from an incident at the gala. Supposedly, the entirety of the gathering was, for lack of a better word, stolen, vanishing into a dark rift as the laughter of a flamboyant figure disappeared into the dark. None have returned, presumed dead. Norlin was affected, to say the least, and power struggles in the wake of several missing leaders are keeping me rather busy, not to mention the conflict that has begun between our peoples and Renolans. I think both sides blame each other for the catastrophe. While Norlin is managing well enough, Renolin is in complete chaos. There are no leaders, rioting in the streets, and through it all, a cult stain has spread like wildfire. Specifically, the Blades of Gilarak, a bloody cult devoted to bloodshed in its own name. Devoted to ever-escalating revenge until none are left to strike out against. They believe only then can the world be at peace, only then will vengeance be sated. Their influence is clear, sightings of beasts with aspects of abyssal darkness prowling the alleys, feasting on fear and blood alike. Meanwhile, there are reports that Orothar himself, the ruthless champion of their cause, simply walked through the main street before vanishing into one of the old mine shafts from before the war. They say he had a ragged figure stumbling along behind him, choked and restrained by dark chains that reek of abyssal magics. Any coherent resistance that rises up against the cult's influence is put to the blade within the day. I know not what the Silver Sword is planning, but with this much open aggression, he is clearly confident that none can oppose him, safe in his mysterious invulnerability. You've already done the impossible once, retrieving my brother from his exile. I must ask that you do so once again. Find a way to kill him, cut the heads from the Hydra, and we can hope the body will slink back to the darkness. If nothing less, it will delay their plans. If you can, discover the purpose of the chained figure. If Orothar personally took them, he must be important. We can only hope that they are vital somehow, and that you can free or eliminate that variable. As far as killing him, I have no suggestions, but I do have a potential lead. Before communications were cut off by Renolan's fall, we had a small trickle of trade and information coming in from the lands across the sea to the east. From Solare specifically, we had heard rumors of a dark plague haunting their lands and twisting the wilds. It's something of a long shot, but those symptoms do align with the demonic influence the cult seems to exude. I would start by speaking to the people of Solare and gleaning what you can. Perhaps they know more about this curse. Take care, however, for if my hunch is correct, those woods will contain beasts afflicted with this sickness. If they share Rothar's affliction, it is possible that they would also be quite impervious to your attacks. Baron Leofric Theocross.
Can we get a written copy of that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Nah. I will attempt.
The paper that explodes. No one can read it.
Well, that's a bit much.
after that, it's just written. This piece of paper will fucking explode after you read it.
Inspector Gadget, this message will self-destruct.
This message will self-destruct.
I was gonna do ascending to the Baron. You're not there. You get to.
Why can't I know what you're gonna say?
Quid isn't there to weigh in.
Okay, I can't know
I
what
had
you're
to
gonna
edit
say.
it just now because things. Now we had
Alright,
a message from it.
No, hide it.
I could be petty.
I
Why
read
are
it.
you
You're
petty?
good.
For what reason?
Gee, I wonder why.
Quib wasn't in
You-
control.
Do you think that that's too redundant? or-
No.
No.
To be fair, Quib was not in control.
But you were.
Alright, the message is in the chat.
Okay, thank you. I could not write fast enough. So. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Mini.
GB.
The
Right.
blades of Gilrac,
Yeah.
other than the fangs of Gilrac. Unless I miswrote when they first appeared. Or these are different branches.
It's the same.
It's the same?
It goes by either name.
Okay.
Why would you call me two different names?
Because some people are cooler than others.
Fair enough.
When you get higher up in the cult, you get a different name. You're in the subcult.
Makes sense.
Okay. I'm gonna. Though. Okay, hold on. A sec. Okay. Can reach out to the Baron. So just to run this by everyone in case there's objections, so tell him that we got his message. Confirm that the gala was kidnapped by the Fangs of Gilrac. I should probably say they took the Astral Silver Specialist of the Balkan.
Yes.
Everyone else was massacred, and that we are alive. Should I change anything of that out? I only have 25 words.
Could we not just send the bird back?
It's just I don't know how long ago that message was sent.
Hey,
And this-
bird.
I suppose you could ask that as well.
When did you leave?
Okay.
Does this place have like a visible calendar?
The lodge.
Yeah.
We have one of those.
It was owned by researchers, so probably would have access to a calendar.
Yeah. Hanging in one of the kitchen areas.
We can
Run.
assign birthdays
Grab it.
now, everyone.
This day. Were you sent to this day? How about this day?
Is there a date on the letter? Very neglected. That would have been helpful.
So it was this day. You're not helping. How about this one right here? You see, can you read? Can birds read?
The bird sort of like looks somewhat expectantly at you, Eden.
Oh.
Eden and birds.
I mean, usually birds don't read, as far as I can tell.
Eden's got a great relationship with birds.
What is your name, bird? I don't want to accidentally be calling you bird.
The wing is spread and flaps up and heads towards the door.
No. I close the door. You're not telling me.
Well, let's not keep it in here.
Anyway, I'm gonna cast Sending on the Bear.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you say?
Ascending on the bird.
Come back.
I'm gonna hope that
Alright.
this isn't too redundant of a thing, but no one protested, so. Got your message. The gala. Wait, no, got your message. The gala was kidnapped by the Fangs of Gilrac. They took a Balkan Astral Silver Specialist. Everyone else massacred. We are alive.
Didn't like 9 people survive?
3
Everyone
people that
else?
survived and got stuck.
I don't
in
have the
emerald
words for
caves.
that, so we're just gonna have to deal.
Oh, the emerald one. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
There is
Give it Davy. Sorry.
a pause.
Get there.
I'm working on it. I was doing something with my hands.
Then you hear none a word. There's sort of like a grunt of exertion. That is his first. Ah.
Great message.
It's good.
Glad you're alive.
Period.
Glad we're alive too.
Free the specialist. Do not let the silver fall into the cult's hands. My advice remains the same. Good luck. And then it ends.
Okay. So, what you
What was that?
It's a sneeze.
What's wrong?
Just a whack ass sneeze.
From Stellaris specifically, with rumors of a dark plague haunting Unalyned. How do we get to Sol?
Me?
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
that is my name.
You do remember that Marinus did say Solari is likely the woodlands north of here. That you can see spreading out before you.
Go on.
These woods will contain beasts afflicted with this sickness if they share Rothar's affliction.
So you here, Marinus. You really should get going.
Where do you suggest?
Well, given the letter we just read and my prior advice, still north into the woods.
Are you not worried about the whole chaos thing in the country that you rule?
That was never really my main concern.
It's noisy.
I see.
It's unfortunate.
I mean, did you not care about, like, continuing profits, taxes?
That's a bit past that now, given that you're running amok with my body.
I'll have you know, we share this body. You have come out several times.
Yes, but it was mine to start.
Who's to say I'm not the original?
Me, since I was there before you.
How do you know? What if I just didn't talk?
Do you remember a time before me?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What was it like?
We got stabbed.
That was when I was in control.
We.
No.
We
I think
got
he's
stabbed.
saying yes in French now. He said we.
We got stabbed. Sorry. Marinus is apparently under the impression that he is the original.
Okay.
I met you first.
See? See, Marinus?
Actually, considering some of our previous joke discussions, would Meredith actually vaguely recognize Eden?
He met me first, see, Marinus?
Not that one didn't.
What do you mean?
In the scale bone?
Yes, the one I'm looking directly at.
Yes, no, he met me.
Ta-da!
You met Marinus first? You didn't tell me?
Aiden.
I'm gonna
When?
make a history check.
Okay.
When?
When? When did you meet him?
Before I got stabbed.
We got stabbed.
I got stabbed.
I have memories of it. You have memories of it. We both got
You
stabbed.
have my memories of it.
Our memories.
Jeez.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I
They were invert.
wait. Were you that?
The area.
Oh, were you that merchant?
Yes.
Apparently.
Oh,
Contact?
that makes
No.
sense. I thought there was some. Okay.
I figured it out. Okay.
Aiden.
See, I came first. It's my body.
No. Will you tell me how to make the circles yet?
No.
I want the butler.
No.
He was so nice.
No, he wasn't.
Okay.
What do you mean?
He was a slave. He had to be nice.
I want him. They were
But he's
cool.
mine.
Okay, well,
Ow.
No.
okay, when Zar's done with his conversation.
The voice trails off. Find the river, go into the forest before you give me a bigger headache. Trails off.
How would you get a headache? With what head?
He does not answer.
That's a good question.
Does Percy get headaches?
He's walking.
Regularly.
I'm going to ask.
Oh my god. Can you ask him about the Solari thing too?
Marinus says to go
Oh,
down
I
the
will.
river.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Marinus says to go down the river. To the
Okay.
north. I don't know.
Oh,
We still haven't found Quid.
Yeah.
Did they come back at all? Like the lookers?
They have not. It would be about this time. Quid. As you're waking up, you see your vision blurry opens. You see Snork's face upside down, staring at you.
Mm-hmm.
Found ya!
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Is Snork on top of me or like hanging from a tree?
Hanging from the tree.
Okay.
So what was that about?
Don't know exactly. Quid stands up and like, first thing he does is he like reaches under his shirt, takes the necklace off, and just like is looking at a very badly cracked magic stone in the middle, and is none too pleased about that, and just kind of pockets it for now. Scars fully out.
Snork's seen them already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone that's around Quid, that would be around Quid, would have seen them already.
Oh, really?
Talkie 100% has seen them.
Oh, those two, yeah.
Snork has seen them.
I thought you
Never
meant the
seen
whole
them if
party
never-
in the
no.
fight. I'm sorry. Continue.
No, they were not there in the fight. Okay. Snork, where's the tent?
Tent is that way.
Alright, I'm going that way.
No, it's that way.
No. I start going in that direction.
Okay. You get about 10 minutes down that way. No, I was right the first time. It's back this way.
Okay.
He goes that way.
I
You-
keep going.
Eventually spy the shattered structure that you know the tent was in.
I was trying to walk away from the tent.
Oh, I see.
That was the whole goal with that interaction.
Okay. Let me roll. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Oh. Alright. Same result.
Okay, I turn around and walk away from the tent.
Now quit, the tent is that way!
Is the party leaving this tent?
Can
No.
we hear that? Can we not? Can we hear Snork?
Quit!
It's just
Quit!
he's just leaving.
Quit! You guys do hear the distant quit!
Okay, I'm gonna go outside.
All right.
Actually,
so,
no. Quid keeps
is
following
that
the
good
direction of
news
the
or
sun.
bad news?
Of the what?
The wherever the sun was when
So
he woke up.
Okay, so the east?
Probably. Could going east.
Okay.
So do we know? Do we hear or do we not hear this?
You hear Snork. He goes, did he find him? Everyone out of the tent!
So,
Wait, how do we pack up the tent?
Pull it! Everyone, go out!
Okay, out.
180 feet. In
Can I hear
6
this?
seconds.
We're in the lodge.
You hear sudden, like, well, yeah, you hear sudden,
Shuffling out of a tent.
more like shouting as he's just pushing everyone out of the thing and grabs it, like, collapses it into the square and puts it into a pocket.
Alright, Quid starts sprinting.
Okay.
So can you go at faster than 180?
Theoretically.
Really? For how long?
Not very. But... Fuck you.
I got 10 rounds in me.
Alright. You'll see what Quid can do.
Okay, so are you guys chasing after Quid now?
Can we
Very.
see him?
Quid's faster
Yes.
than most of the party except for that one.
You can see him now. Quid, get the fuck back here! We just want to talk!
Quid's full tilt sprinting
God damn it.
as fast as he can.
Okay, do I yell in his head or do I run?
I don't think yelling would work. We run.
Okay, great.
Alright, Quid's gonna start looking for any height he can gain over the party right now.
Okay. At the moment, you're just
They're
along
kinda
this, like,
creepy.
snowy, stony mountain ridge going across the east. There's not really any height at the moment.
Can I go back to the woods and get up in the trees and start moving that way?
Possibly.
Alright, I'm back to the woods.
Okay, so
How far is Quid?
How far would that be? Because I am technically faster.
okay, so
Does this one have the lead needed?
the woods are, like, 1,000 feet down the mountain at the moment. Like, it's mostly horizontal.
We got 1,000 feet away from the tent before he passed out.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
1,000 feet isn't that far.
Alright.
As far as, like, walking. It would be, like, I don't know. It's a waste.
It's 1/5 of a mile.
Not that hard to walk.
5 you later.
So what's your lead?
So I can do 180 for 10 rounds.
And you're going 70.
Mhm.
Oh.
But, like,
So,
how close to the tent was I, knowing that my intention was to not go anywhere near the tent?
you probably wouldn't have gotten that far out of the forest before you saw it. It was like, nope. And then you started going east. So you're like, I'd say 100 feet from the forest.
Okay.
So,
How far away from them am I? 1,000? Roughly?
900.
900, okay. I got this.
Yeah, you would get to the forest first.
Okay.
Snork flying does catch up to you. Why are you running from them?
Snork, are they chasing me?
No!
Can I look and see if they're chasing me?
You look around, you see people beelining down. No! Grabs your head, turns back.
Snort, go
Look
get
at
him!
Sort of puts his hand on your shoulders. Don't worry.
Quid's gonna,
About
like,
that.
duck behind a tree
No,
so
no,
they
no, no,
can't...
no!
Let Quid duck... Snork, just let me do this. Quid ducks behind a tree
Damn it.
and then is going to blast 60 feet straight up into the tree.
Okay, so ducks behind a tree. This wind swirls around you and buffets you up into the air. You're not entirely sure how it happens. You want to be up in the tree, and then suddenly the wind swirls around you, and you're up in the tree, grabbing one of the branches.
Snort, disobey Quid. Reject his ownership.
Quinn,
I believe in you,
come
Snort.
back,
I see Spider-Man.
please.
No,
Why?
because I don't want to.
Okay, well,
You just wanna talk.
Snork, don't tell them where I am. And he, like, kind of bounces through the trees away. You're legally not allowed to.
Snark, I believe in you. Reject him.
Orc, will you gain free will?
Snark, like, suddenly just has a pause and he has to link the two options.
he's like thinking really hard.
You can tell us where he will be, or where he was.
Or
He
just
said
follow him.
He just said a
yourself.
present. You can also tell us where you are.
Mm.
Actually,
He's
that's a bad
content-
idea. Snork, follow me.
He's contemplative.
Okay.
Quid and Snork are just fucking running through the
Where's
treetops.
Stumpy?
Yeah,
Right now.
Quid just is following along.
Where's-
What's your passive perception?
Why?
What's your passive perception?
It's a 14.
Oh well.
Oh, I'm about to get fucking donkey napped.
I hope so.
Go to sleep. No. Okay. Running through the trees, you guys make it to the forest line. Quid, where are you going?
I don't think he has a plan. He's just moving
Okay.
away from them.
You are able to vanish into the woods.
And he's 60 feet up in the trees.
Mhm.
Potentially more if he wanted to.
Mm-hmm. You guys to the tree line. Nev, with your passive perception, you notice in this snowy undergrowth there are tracks leading up to a tree that are around it, and then they just stop. And then about 30 feet that way, there's specks of green. Looking over, it's like this thin green mist, very similar to Snork's poison clouds. It's just forming this thin line that snakes up into the trees and goes off in a direction.
Fuck that.
Alright, I have a lead.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna punch him when I see him.
I can do that if you
Okay.
want.
Oh, please, honestly.
Can we all get like one punch?
It's only
I
fair.
think we should maybe not start with violence. That seems like a bad idea.
You're right.
I'm not a violent
Violence
person.
is
I'm
always
so
down
very
for us.
tempted.
If he's running away and we go up and hit his ass, he's gonna run away again.
Not if we hit him hard enough.
No, that's a bad idea.
Follow me.
Okay.
Zarzar's faster. Zarzar, can you see at the green?
You see the green.
I see the green.
You see the green.
Okay. I'm
But
trusting you,
Zarzar's
go.
off.
And they're off to the races. So Zarzar, you are. What's your base movement speed?
45.
Okay, so you are just faster at the moment.
Yeah.
So following along, Quid, you eventually, as you're running through the trees, you eventually hear the rushing of water.
Great.
And you come upon this wide river, maybe 50 feet across, rushing through this white blanketed forest.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna get down to the ground and like slowly look behind, see if there's anything behind me.
Zarzar runs.
Fuck!
You do see Zarzar.
And then Quid just
barreling
fucking
towards you.
takes off across this lake, fully flying, and lands and back up in the trees and is just off again.
Zarzar, you do see, you catch up like 10 feet away as these winds surround him and he blasts across the river. These buffeting winds laced with this, like, these thin golden strands.
Running on water is 9th level, right?
Yes.
Oh. How long
It'd be really funny if it was just like, that's not gonna be that easy.
Shame.
Oh no, anyway.
Lizards can do that. Why can't Zarzar? There's some lizards.
Couldn't be like, fuck!
Fuck!
Yeah, there's a lizard species that can do that. So if he goes fast enough,
No.
we put wide enough shoes on.
Can I
So
long
just not a
jump far enough?
basilisk.
50 feet?
Because I know if I get a running start, I can jump fairly far. I think monks do long jumps pretty well.
So it triples your jump distance to the step of the winding. I believe. Okay, what's your strength?
10.
Okay, your dex.
18.
Roll with athletics. I believe this is doable.
Athletics.
Zarzar's just gonna go.
But everyone else can be stupid.
What's my...
Or acrobatics, actually.
Or acrobatics. Hell
That's
yeah.
good.
That's 9 plus 4, 13.
13. Okay. You
I have an
run
idea.
full tilt at the river and
How difficult are
bolstered
you
by
to
this
make?
key, making you faster and move with this incredible athleticism. You jump straight into the air and you are blur of motion as you somersault through the air and land. It's a bit of a rough landing on down on one knee, but you get up and you're off again chasing after Quid.
Fuck. Snork, tell Zarzar he's not allowed to chase me anymore.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed to chase him anymore! That was a lie, you can chase him still!
No, you
Yeah.
have Snork, you cannot tell him to chase me.
Wait. If my name is technically Mayonis Zaza, does that cancel out the crinkleback?
No.
He's
Baby!
Because
No.
I technically had a name beforehand. Therefore...
Question,
when
Quid! Did you tell me I couldn't grab you?
You can't grab me.
Fuck!
Snork, no.
They return objects when you figure out
You're
they
not
have a name,
allowed-
therefore
You're
I
You're
am
not
my
allowed to
own.
stop me. Tell Zarzer he's not allowed to stop me.
Zarzer, you're not allowed to stop him!
Technically, since I had a name beforehand, you do have to let me go.
That is true!
That is not true.
It's too late!
No.
Still chasing him.
Going.
You are at this
I'm
point
glad that
'cause
during this chase you're discussing arbitrary legal terms.
you were
You
My
said
legal
you
status.
didn't ever
you
just
had gotten
struggle.
okay, so you are cut up to the horizontal. However, Quid is 60 feet in the air.
Quid, come on, we just want to talk, really.
How tall are these trees?
You can't see the top of them.
Okay, he starts moving up higher into them as he's going.
Quid, no, wait, come back.
Can I, as I'm going up, can I roll stealth to try and see if I can double back and lose Zarzer here?
Sure. So
I'm
okay,
following
so
the green.
a bit
But
of
the
a,
green,
a bit of
if the
a
green is
clarification.
high enough into the sky, you won't be able to see it anymore.
A bit of a clarification. You
Me?
cannot stop midair. So you
I'm
need to
aware.
grab onto the tree each time.
Yes. That's what I've been imagining he's doing.
Okay.
He's just jumping from tree to tree, basically.
Right. You said I'm not allowed to touch you or
You're
stop
not
you.
allowed to. Go with Zarzer. Go be with Zarzer. and don't stop Zarzer from following me. Any force necessary.
Mm.
I'm gonna go down here. As you are leaping towards one of the branches, he sort of flies down. You see his claw flashes out and cuts through the branch you were about to
You
land on.
fucking bastard!
I didn't touch you!
I am aware. All right, I'm gonna throw a sword and try to swing back up.
You have the hunter's claw.
I do have the hunter's claw.
Don't help him!
Oh, that's
Don't
true. It's
help
not
him!
I'll fucking hunter's claw my way back in there.
Aiden, don't assist!
flies back up. Is going to attempt to catch the
No, just cut the rope.
Snork, you're not allowed to touch anything relating to me ever again.
You see his fingers in his ears.
Fuck!
Just cut the rope.
he
I
grabs
love
he
his
grabs the rope
loopholes.
and starts yanking and pulling it down. As you are in control of how loose or taut the rope is, but
That's
it is
bullshit.
being yanked down.
I pull myself fully to him.
Okay. Hi!
Pull his hand out of the ear. Stop messing with my shit. Leave me alone completely.
Okay! Drops it.
Thank you.
You do fall to the ground.
Oh,
Exactly.
hello.
All right, and then
Let's roll
Thunderstep.
initiative.
Just these two.
Just those two.
Nev, Eden, and Issa are.
Are fucking gone.
Not too far away.
Are they even consequential to this?
I would hope eventually.
16.
In the meantime, I guess Liam and I get to
What'd you
chill.
get? What'd you get?
14.
14, 15?
16.
Okay, Snort got higher.
Snork got higher.
It's like, hi,
Fuck
Liam.
you.
How are
Okay,
you?"
so you are the soft
I'm
snow
doing fine. How are
and
you?
combined with Snork.
I'm
You don't take any
great.
damage, but
Eh.
what's she gonna do?
Snork, you're not allowed to do anything to stop me.
He sort of looks at you. Wait a minute.
So you
Oh,
just
no.
had, so you had a revelation.
Sort of looks at you.
Oh no.
That's not how that works!
What do you mean that's not how that works?
I already had a name.
I added to it. I gave you more name.
It's, what would your parents
It makes
want,
sense.
Snork?
No, that's not
No, that's how it works. Executive decision, that's how that works.
He's gonna reach down and try to. What's he
It's like, what would my parents do?
He's going to reach down and try to pull Cinderfang and your dagger out.
What?
Gonna make your mom yell at you.
Okay, this is count as like a grapple,
Okay,
so you can roll to resist this.
sure. What do I add to it?
Acrobatics or
Acrobatics.
athletics.
Uh-huh.
You do have advantage on this
Sweet.
because of the thing.
Worse. Okay, so 13?
That fails to beat a 28.
Okay. Fair.
And so Stark reaches down and pulls Cinderfang and the other sword out of your collector's tool thing out of their scabbards and puts them in his bag. No! And then he sits on you.
What the fuck do you mean, no?
No! You should at least talk to them. They're not trying to hurt you.
I know.
Caesars will just skid to a hole.
starts just fucking wheezing.
Oh my
He's
god!
I didn't know you could breathe.
Neither did I. We just want to talk.
Skids like a full 10 feet like to the side.
Please.
Afterwards.
We don't want to hurt you. Some of us.
That ending Snark's turn. It is your turn. You see Donkey trudging along behind you in view now. Just
Fuck that shit.
Looks down.
I think the first thing that Quid does as Snork is sitting on him is just slowly put his sleeves down and like kind of pop his collar up.
What are we, a vampire now?
And then yeah, he does have a lot of spells.
So many.
He has more, but they're just not written down anywhere
You
yet.
have room.
Yeah, no. It'll change. I have to update this page entirely, though. Okay. Can... I don't really want to hurt people. If I use my normal speed, does my, wind speed goes down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna throw out a warning and be like, hey, I don't want to hurt you guys, but I will if I need to get away from this right now.
Again?
Please don't.
We just want to talk, really.
I don't.
We don't blame you for what happened.
I do.
That's a shame!
Yeah.
That's too damn bad.
Great. I don't want to hurt you, but I very much will
Again.
if you guys are not going to let me walk away from this right now.
Please don't. We should have a conversation.
You should let me walk away.
No.
You should.
We won't though.
Why?
Because I want to.
Good for you!
Do you think
I-
they're gonna catch up eventually?
At this point, it has been long enough that you guys are at the river now.
Man, Quidden's eyes are so fast, and that's the funniest thing in the world.
Zarzo just left.
I was just like burying her head in her hands.
You see Zar's tracks go up to the side, and there's like a skid mark, and you can distantly make out the skid mark of the landing at the end.
Zarzo jumps 50 feet.
That's probably already been crying. They're not good right
Look,
now.
at least give us closure, really.
Nev, you.
I don't have closure to give. What the fuck do you want from me?
To talk
Nev,
before
you have a
say goodbye.
therapeutic.
No.
Why?
Nev, you hear in your head. It's okay. We got him.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
What voice was this?
You have never heard it before.
I
Was that
will get ready
Donkey
for
or
a
the-
second, more frantic message of "We don't got him."
You do not hear that.
Get ready for it, though.
Look, if you don't want to hurt us, then why hurt us? Just don't.
I don't
It's
want
easy.
to, but you're not letting me. Let me go then.
No,
Why?
because you just left.
Yeah,
Why?
because I want to leave.
For what purpose? What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Do you not want your debts repaid? Because I can still do that. My house is somewhere
It's
in the
not
world.
necessary right now. I have time. I'll figure it out.
Where are you going?
Yeah,
I don't know where I'm going, but
You're
not here.
You are severely in debt to an incredibly manipulative demon, devil, thing. And you don't have any idea where you're going. What are you going to do? You are actively worse than broke.
I will figure it out.
Not on your own.
Yes, on my own.
I can't believe
Why
this.
not on my
There's the
own?
power of friendship.
We won't let you.
We can help. Let us
Whether you
help.
want
I
it or
don't
not,
want
you have
help.
our help.
I don't want it.
That's too damn bad.
I'm not gonna accept it.
Again, that's too bad.
That's too fucking bad for you.
What you doing?
You should let us help.
Don't want to do it, but I'm gonna.
You're gonna cast Thunder Step?
I'm gonna cast Thunder Step.
Okay, Donkey casts Counterspell.
Fuck.
As this crackling energy surrounds you, you see Donkey. If a donkey could sigh,
I think
They
this.
can.
I think this one can.
and then there's this flash of green energy as Donkey you see stands up onto his hind legs, and then his form elongates. You see, standing over you.
You told me he was specifically not gonna do that, though.
Standing
You lied to me in the session where Quid's getting manipulated constantly. How dare you?
You see, standing over you, this tall, thin figure with this sort of like very pale olive green skin and piercing green eyes. Clad in this like fairly simple green cloak. The hood thrown back with this long, like curly brown hair, the same shade of hair as Donkey's fur. And these very long ears that sort of poke out of the back of his hair. That then, like, they sort of come to a thin quilled point. And you see
He's an archfey.
We knew that.
your friends really should be allowed to help you.
He's talking.
Is this all donkeys or is this just you? I need to know. This is messing with literally everything.
No. This is just me.
Okay.
I'm a special donkey. You won't find any others like me.
Quid still on the floor goes, I do not have the time to unpack that right now. Snork, I need you to get off me. And she's like,
Snork, don't do it.
yeah. And Quid's gonna get up.
Quid, come on, let them help you.
No.
Let me help you.
No.
Let someone help you.
Why?
Because
So,
you can't
Nev,
do it.
so Nev, what do you think they're doing? Probably not having an existential crisis or anything.
That's just like head in their hands.
Look, at least say goodbye if you're going to leave.
Okay, goodbye. I'm
No,
leaving.
there's a ton of
no,
other
tell,
Hold on.
tell them that I said bye. I'm leaving.
Oh, 1 second. How do we get them across the river? Can they jump like that? I don't think they can.
1 second. He just kind of waves his hand through there. They should be along any minute now.
Hell.
What the hell should do?
Back at the
Alright.
river.
Back at the river.
You see, between where
Quid's gonna start, I
Zarzar...
guess, crawling away if Snork's not gonna let him get up at all.
Get that in a second. Between where Zarzar jumped and landed, you see these thin roots begin to twine out and extend, forming this bridge connecting the two halves of the river.
Do we trust that?
Yep, let's go. Issa just
I don't even
charges
care
across.
anymore. I don't care. I don't care.
You hear the sounds of the rest of the
There are-
party approaching.
There are some dragon fireflies flying around you, Nev, trying to keep you entertained.
Okay.
I was crying, but it's appreciated.
Oh, here they are.
So,
Jesus Christ.
Donkey
Jesus.
He turns invisible before you guys see him.
is gone. Okay. Donkey is special and is
Oh, we're there now?
gone.
Are we there now?
Are we still in
Oh,
initiative?
no, sorry. Donkey is not special and is not gone. Well, no, Donkey is gone, but Donkey isn't special.
No, I am special.
Oh, no, sorry, Donkey is special.
Is everyone there now?
Yes.
Okay.
Got Quid.
This is fucking
I mean,
bullshit.
He's slowly crawling away. I don't know
Issa
if they find
pushes
it
pushes Snork. Oh no, just sort of like sits down on top of you next to Snork.
Motherfucker.
All right.
No, let me stand up at least.
Will you run away?
No,
I don't believe you.
I won't run. I won't run away.
What does that mean?
He was flying earlier.
No, I was not flying. I was jumping, like how I usually do.
He jumped really high and then kind of used the branches. And it's not cut a branch and he just kind of fell.
Just,
I can't fly.
Alright,
Clearly. Anyways, let me stand up, please.
just for the record.
1 second.
I think Nev's standing like pretty far back, like still in hearing range, but.
Issa's hand sort of is wreathed with this green light,
Ooh.
and she snaps her fingers, and you see this aura extend off of her. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Me?
You might
Yeah.
be good at that though.
Is it magical?
With advantage, because the magic resistance.
Alright. Let's see. That is a 17 or a 17.
Jesus. Okay. That is a success.
What was he trying to do to me?
I actually need the rest of you all to do that as well.
Oh, okay.
What
Just
was
casting
he?
a zone of truth.
That's a good idea,
Uh,
actually.
What stat
Zone
was
of
it?
truth.
Charisma.
18.
Okay.
11. Nev knows that they're affected, right?
Yeah, you can tell that you're affected. Okay, well, I know you can lie still. It's not as helpful as I was hoping it would be, but yeah.
Why would you lie?
I was planning on lying.
You did earlier.
When did I did earlier?
Well, I guess you technically didn't, but you were withholding information.
When was I withholding
You were
information?
intending to run away!
No, I was not gonna run away.
Bullshit.
I just want to stand up.
You were gonna boost away or whatever the hell the wind was.
What is that?
So he jumps, right? But normal people don't jump 60 feet.
I'm not a normal person. We all know that.
Sorry, half-staters don't normally
You can
jump
jump
60
Yeah, we
60,
do.
yeah.
You don't know that. That's a very normal thing.
Really?
Yeah,
Then why haven't you done it before?
didn't need to.
Really?
I've never needed it.
Quit.
When would I need to do that?
Quit.
When would I have needed to have done that?
We know it
When would I have needed to have done that? Explain yourselves.
We know it wasn't your fault.
No,
It was your fault?
probably.
No!
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Was it?
Maybe.
Why?
Because?
You're gonna need to explain better.
No.
Then it wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I think it was.
No.
I don't know.
Conversation is making me dizzy.
You might think it's your fault.
Can Quinn
We
start trying to
disagree.
claw his way out from under his friend?
Make athletics.
Was it at advantage
Yeah.
to get out?
Yeah.
Okay. And boom. Okay, so I rolled a 19 on the die,
Ah, fuck.
and my athletics is +1, so dirty 20.
30, 20.
How
We
long
were
do we have
able
to drag this
wriggle
out
out
for?
from under them. No, quit! Stop that!
Fuck
shit.
off!
How long do we have to
Alright,
drag
sprint
this?
tackle.
How long do we have to drag this out for?
I sprint
We got
tackle
that.
him. Just like,
Make a grapple check.
How long is
I'm
this
to
gonna
resist a
What's that?
grapple check.
Yep.
How long
Athletics?
is this gonna
Yeah.
that's that for me.
What is that? Athletics?
Why are you rolling two?
This guy has advantage on not getting grabbed. 14 to resist whatever
What'd you get?
this one's rolled.
5.
No. You were able to dodge out of the way as Zarzer just sprint tackles you and goes into the snow.
Hey, Quid, do you want to make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Not particularly. Also, what's a saving throw?
I'm gonna cast slow.
So I have advantage on this because magic.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's cocked. And what do I add to this? Is it?
Wisdom.
It's wisdom.
It's wisdom.
That is an 11, so fail.
Okay. So you were slowed.
That's bullshit, and you know it.
Look, we just want to talk.
I don't care if you
Don't
want to
against
talk.
the
I'm
form on
leaving.
the
Goodbye. There.
tracks.
There's Arthur. I said bye to everyone. I'm leaving now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm going.
Do you try to move?
Yeah.
Okay. One of your legs does not move.
Fuck that shit.
You feel something grabbing your ankle.
What?
It's in the snow a bit. You clear it around. There's just this root ringed around your ankle.
I think you're going to be saying goodbyes for a lot longer than you might think.
These motherfuckers. Can I just Eldritch
Why?
blast
Why
it
are you
a
saying
few
goodbye?
times?
More continue coiling around the rest of your foot.
It's bullshit, and you know it. I said goodbye. This is what I needed to do. Let me go.
So, like, what was your perspective during the fight? Like,
Let me go. I'm not talking
you-
about it.
would-
I don't care.
was
No.
it like
No.
watching it happen?
No. No.
So it
Is
wasn't
No.
watching it
Still
happen.
affected by Zone of Truth.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should just let him go.
They aren't talking, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Why are you just standing there still?
There's a root.
What?
Shh. There's a root.
There's a root.
Can Quid a pact of blade Cinderfang back into his hand?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go start trying to cut through this root.
I think Snort can, like, try and resist that, right?
No.
I thought if you held it, you could.
No.
Oh.
It just happens.
It just happens. It's also in the bag, so he doesn't know. You just hear this. Suppose I should have known better than to try to restrain you. The root vanishes.
Oh, the root's gone.
I think maybe I mean, I don't... I feel like he's going to resist the more we try to keep him here.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop slow.
Well, you said your goodbye. Go forth.
Mm-hmm.
Quid.
No.
Quid.
Mm-hmm.
Will you come back?
Hmm?
Will you come back?
Just now remembering this whole time, Quid has not had the necklace on.
His eyes are red.
All of his biz is fully out there.
And she's just looking straight at you.
Slowly kind of pulls the collar up higher again.
Pulls a scarf out.
Great. Quid's now wearing a scarf.
It's this, like, bright purple scarf.
This is an interesting scarf.
Oh, before you go, you should know, Engron did steal Isa's heart.
That's not important right now.
It's an interesting thing to learn. Alright.
Like, there's a hole physically.
No, it's
Sorry.
fine. It's fine. That's fine.
I mean, it's just kind of like
I'm
a
curious,
orb.
you know, if you're going to go, I'd like for you to go with leaving me some answers. What, do you know what that was? What happened?
Let's not. I don't think he's gonna say.
No.
Will you at least take a sending stone? You should take a sending stone. We won't use it, but you can use it.
Sure. I'll take a sending stone.
Please don't just chuck it in the woods, they're rare.
Okay.
Am I allowed to message you about magic questions? Because you can do a lot of cool stuff and I need to know.
If you really need to, I suppose.
Thank you.
Snap signing something.
I want
It's
to learn
been
how to
dead
jump
silent.
60 feet.
I will. Lisa drops Xenotriff.
Still fine.
Yeah. No point. Don't go too deep into the woods.
Right.
The Baron sent a letter. There are abyssally infected creatures about, so be careful.
Understood. Thanks, Quid is probably going to say some more formal goodbyes. Quid sort of hugs Zarzer, hugs Issa, reaches into his pocket.
As you hug Issa, just kind of whispers into your ear. I know what it's like to feel like you're not in control of yourself. It'll get better.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Reaches into his pocket and then grabs Eden's hand and like presses his necklace into Eden's claw. Kind of crouches
thank
down
you.
with Snark. Tells him to behave, be good. As much as you can, and then pets Donkey, not knowing if he'll follow at all.
Donkey's not there.
Okay, well Donkey's gone. And then
As you go to pat Donkey, you do feel like just a hand on your back.
great. And Nev's still far away.
Mhm.
It looked like
They're crying.
See there's tears dripping down the mask.
Quid walks over, pulls Nev into a very tight hug.
No, Nev's gonna slap him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yay!
I'm just gonna slap him across the face. God, you're such a liar. It's just...
I- Mhm. Okay. I'm sorry.
Wait, don't lie to me anymore. Oh, we're not alone. You're not alone. We'll be okay. Stupid.
I wasn't lying then. I didn't know that it was like this.
Can I like turn away from the rest of the group so they can push up their mask and better wipe the tears?
I wish that I could stay here. I wish I could be with you all. But right now, I just cannot trust myself.
So you're being a coward.
I...
That's what this is. You're being a coward.
Then I'm being a coward.
Does it
If
matter?
it is cowardice to try and protect people you love, then I am the biggest coward there is.
Does it matter if we trust you?
If I am to stay,
Mm-hmm.
I need all of you to make me a promise.
If it's to kill you, I already claimed that one.
No. Well, I guess. If that happens again, I need to know that you will be able to stop me. Can you all promise that?
I mean, I'm sure with a little bit of research, kind of figure out what we're dealing with, I think we could probably come up with a solution. You know, most things.
Do you think... Do you think with enough excessive violence, it would get knocked out of you?
Potentially.
Well, that's what we're good at.
That's fair.
I can blow you up 3 times before I have to sleep.
Seems like it could work.
If that's what it takes for you to stay and let us help you through this, then we will beat your ass if it's necessary.
All right. Okay. Well, then what now?
Well, we've been going there.
Maybe just set up the tent again and take another rest.
We've been going the right way. We might as well get the ship out and go through the river.
We'll pull back down the mask and just wipe our tears.
Along the river?
That's what Nana said.
Okay. And pulls out the bottle, walks over to the forest first, and then slams it across the tree and throws it. The boat enlarges and falls into the river.
Shake time.
All aboard. And hops up into the boat.
All right. Into the boat.
I'm just gonna wait until Quid goes. Just make sure he does.
Mm-hmm. Quid heads up onto the boat.
Okay.
I wonder if this river is quite as homicidal as the last one.
You should probably ask Marinus that.
Baroness!
As far as I'm aware, most of them don't behave quite like the Luridan does. It's dangerous, but don't go swimming and you should be fine.
So no swimming. On that we should be good.
It's better than the forest, anyway.
And it's better than the forest.
Okay.
Calm down my heart.
Where is Quid heading?
I think Quid stays within sight of the crew of the crew. We're pirates. Stays within like eyesight of the party to not worry anyone, but just stay a decent ways away.
Okay.
Kind of off by himself.
In you can still sort of like feel Donkey's presence near you. In your brain, do you think that is something that Quid wants?
Probably.
Okay. He stays.
Aiden is immediately going down decks and seeing if there's anything fancy about this little necklace.
Make an Arcana check as the boat begins to sail along the river.
That it should be a 12.
Okay. Appears like a now malfunctioning illusion enchantment was once placed on it.
Oh yes. And if I could tinker with this actually might be useful.
Might be able to repair it given time.
I'll kind of have that as like a secondary like pet project, just like slowly seeing if I can fix that thing.
Okay. Whereabouts are you, Eden?
He's like, I feel like he's got his like little room, his cabin, where he does all his experiments.
Where's Nev? Currently?
Probably in the crow's nest.
Zarzer?
Up on the deck, walking around.
There he goes. Zarzer, could you steer the boat?
Yes.
For a minute? Don't fall asleep.
What if I want to?
Can you?
No.
No. Sorry. Do you want to?
I don't know. People seem to like it.
Could maybe have Eden put you to sleep?
It doesn't work.
Oh. Not at all?
Can you even try?
How do you know it doesn't work? Have people tried before?
Oh my god.
It has been 3 or so months now. I have yet to sleep. Ever.
3 or so months. I think it's quite been.
It has been whatever amount of time it has been.
It's been like a month and a half.
It's been a month and a half. And
that
throughout all of this,
That's right. Something
throughout
like that.
everything, I have yet to sleep. Once. I sit there and blank-minded, because I don't have an inner monologue usually. I just am.
He's having a crisis. Oh my god.
It has been so boring.
I didn't realize this.
Do you know, what would you do if you had an extra 12 hours of time every day, but half the people are essentially dead for it?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
Oh my god. I can't tell how serious this is.
I don't know how to help with that.
I've come to terms with it. It's just a thing now.
Oh my god.
We could try to. Are you sure magical sleep wouldn't work?
You can try it if you really want to, although I think it might be a waste.
We can try it.
You have to do something. Oh, go do your thing.
Oh, okay. I will think about this, though. Okay. Quid.
Hmm?
You have random shit in your cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I look for, like, alchemy shit in there?
I suppose.
Okay.
Why?
I'm trying to figure something out.
Is it relating to that conversation I've been listening to?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Whatever Issa was gonna do before has been derailed completely.
So it goes below.
You called Zarzar over to ask him to man the ship because you were gonna. What were you? Did
Don't worry
Zarzar
about it.
just like fully distract you from what you were gonna do?
I'm
like-
doing that still. I'm just also doing this other thing.
I'm so
Are they
curious
both
now.
alchemy things?
No,
What's the other thing?
don't worry.
What's
about
the
it.
other thing?
Don't worry about it. It goes to below decks.
Okay.
There's rifling through various things. There's...
They're just like Andy's has a rifle.
Oh wait, no, Eden might have. A rifle pokes up through the wood.
If it's not even hard enough.
What?
Right between the eyes. Before I fall asleep.
Eden, you hear a knock on your door.
Hold on. Go back in the jar. No, back in the jar. Thank you. Close time. All right, you can come in. There is no hazards currently.
All right. So it opens it. 2 questions. One, do you have any extra of those spores you use when you put people to sleep?
I can. I mean, I can't get rid of them. You know how mushrooms grow. They're terribly. Suppose I could try to lend you a couple pouches.
Okay. All right. I'm making some things. I have some plans.
Ooh.
She's scheming.
Making a fungal
My curiosity is
infection in
piqued.
my brain.
The other thing.
No. What are you making?
Oh, I'm making. I want to try to. Okay, so Zarzar has revealed to me that apparently, he is having a crisis every time we go to bed, which is a little concerning, and, not exactly what we would like.
Is he having a crisis?
Well, imagine if you were awake for every second of every day.
That would be brilliant. I could do experiments 24/7.
What if you didn't have anything to do?
I always have something to do. How would you not have anything to do? I mean, there's so much to do.
Well, he also has an inner monologue.
Yeah, you can also think.
Does that mean no?
That is true.
But anyway, I'm seeing if I can maybe make a potion to put Zarzar to sleep. Not like the dogs. Not.
You fun
We have to
eyes.
put Zarzar down.
like
He's going to the farm of
him.
steak.
But I
like.
will say, if that's what you were trying to do, there's a lot simpler ways. For
I
one, fire.
know.
She's gonna kill
Poisoning
him.
Like a sleeping potion.
I mean, that could be very useful, practical
What's
even.
your second question?
I have a bit of alchemy experience that I could maybe use. It's been a long time, but maybe.
If you need to borrow my gloves, I can certainly lend you.
Okay, so
So, avoid acid burns and whatnot.
so the other thing. Have you put any thought at all into what we talked about last night?
Yes, right. Well, a bit hard. There was some distractions.
Fair.
A certain goat fella caused some disturbances.
He did.
I do.
Farts.
I think. It's probably. I'm worried. Because it could do more harm than good, but at the same time, probably a good idea. I've started to notice that I have a feeling keeping secrets is putting a lot of people at risk. I mean, if I had known beforehand, I wouldn't have ever really made any form of deal.
Can't comprehend. Why not?
Right.
The processes involved.
And, seems like Quid, maybe we could have sort of, like, it doesn't seem like we could have really predicted what was going to happen, but I don't know, maybe we could have, I don't know. Everyone's hiding something, and I'm starting to think maybe that's not a good thing.
Yeah. Probably not.
Oh, you're bleeding out. I forgot about that part. Yes, you were hiding that. We should probably address that.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not as big as all the other shit that's going on.
I'm gonna
I don't know. You're missing your heart. That's pretty...
One random pirate captain missing her heart is kind of... It's a whole different scale than people who've swallowed gods and have prophecies written about them, and cults.
He's
Fair
so
enough.
horrible.
Actually, that is a fair point.
Like,
He so can't keep secrets.
I'm like, Zarzer.
That's a fair point.
she didn't say anything specifically. Fairly sure you knew about the cult.
Could be Zarz's cult. We don't know.
Zarzer
It's
has a
Zarz's
prophecy.
fault.
Yeah, it's obviously Zarz's cult, not the one who has the mask on all the time, and who was very distressed.
Zarzer has an incredible
Neb is so
prophecy.
good at keeping secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I have to elbow
Prophecy.
crit?
I mean, the secret's kind of out.
So, yeah, I mean, like, if we have time, we can figure the heart thing out, but at the moment, I'm alive, so it's fine.
Time is also the terribly difficult thing. I think finding time for such conversations, I feel like, is very difficult. We are very busy and many things are going on.
Yeah. But you said you think it's a good idea to say something, so... Hit me with it? And like I said, I can probably say some of my own things if that makes it easier.
Maybe. I think it would be best if perhaps everyone were there.
Ah.
I don't like large everyone, but
Mm-hmm. Does that mean I have to tell everyone my thing, though?
I think that's probably a good idea.
But it's...
I mean, who don't you trust?
It's not that mm.
What?
I just really like imagining that, like, you just hear Nev's voice slowly filter through the room.
Neb is also a hypocrite, though.
That's true.
I don't know. It's hard to tell when people will and won't look at you differently. Because of
Fair
something.
enough.
I do not... I don't know. Yeah. It's... I don't come from great places.
Is a little contradictory to what you were telling me about your father beforehand, but alright.
What did I tell you before?
Something about wizard, something or other.
It's more or less accurate, I guess. He's not really a wizard.
I just had a capital idea.
Oh boy.
It's completely unrelated. My brain just goes different. When there's a startling silence, my brain goes many different places, so I just came up with a completely separate idea.
What's the idea?
Follow me!
Oh? Where are we going?
He is charging out of his thing onto the front deck, and he's going to find Zarzer.
Okay.
These are just like a statue, completely unmoving.
Mm-hmm.
You are as eerie as usual.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
Hello.
Neck, going at
I
the wrong
have
angle.
a thing that I want to do.
What?
Would you mind holding on to this? And he will take the onyx from off of the staff and hand it over to Zarzer.
Alright.
He'll quickly, I think actually Gust might be. He'll quickly just, like, cast a random spell, not targeted at anyone, like slow or something. And now, Zarzer, you feel yourself grow a little bit taller, and your speed has increased by 10 feet.
How much taller? This is crucial information.
What did you do?
Does one of us finally break 6 feet?
So
Is
you
Zarzer
can run
breaking
very
6
fast,
feet?
yes? Well, now you can run very faster.
Why?
Fun.
Okay. Did you want me to, like, demonstrate?
Oh,
Okay, so
actually, please do. This is necessary for the experiment.
55 times 4 is, what, like, 2?
Do you want me to do math?
20?
220, yeah.
So you see Zarzer just, like, go.
Moving
Like,
boat.
Run rings around the boat.
like, goes throughout everything and comes back to the wheel within 6 seconds.
Well,
So, okay, I guess.
so you're
That's
fast
cool.
now.
Why? How did?
Does Arthur hit his head on anything while he was running? If he went up below deck?
Why am I taller, as well?
Is he breaking
That's
6 feet?
actually, that's just to make you a bit faster.
How
Yep,
tall?
longer strides.
Oh, okay. I need to look up what the speed of
We have a party
sound
member
barrier
breaking
is.
6 feet.
Oh,
They're all 5 foot something.
It's a lot. I don't think you broke the sound barrier.
Did I? Well, I mean, you never know.
He's
No.
Sonic.
You for sure did not.
We'll see.
Definitely did not.
It's like 500 or so miles, I think. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Someday. I don't know. It's not telling me.
I don't know, you need to mock.
Do you need this
Isa.
back?
Yes.
Oh, and yes, hand the stone back to me.
Do I get shorter?
Yes.
No.
Does it even get taller as it's passed over to someone else, or does it like?
You can make quit.
Actually, when Eden takes it, Eden's now a bit taller.
Now we know for sure Eden is definitely taller.
Oh shit! Give it to
Isa,
someone.
Give it to
can
Sonic.
you see in the dark?
I can.
Damn.
Okay.
I'll have to find someone else. I mean, I could do myself, but that's just not as fun. Bev!
I'm getting an F here.
Yeah.
What?
Can you see in the dark?
Yes.
Damn it! Alright, I'm gonna go to the board at the side and shout towards Squid. Squid!
What? Yeah.
Can you see in the dark?
No, right? That's the thing. No.
Brilliant!
What?
And Eden's going to hop off the ship and swim towards you.
Swim towards me?
Swing.
Where do you think Quid is?
I don't know, actually.
Quid was standing on top at like the top deck of the ship, just like slightly
I thought he was,
farther
like, walking
away.
alongside brutally.
Aiden's fucking dead.
He just grabs Eden. He's not over there.
Wait, I just said to not swim.
I swear I saw something.
No. He's
No,
right.
not Quid. I thought I saw a squirrel, but it was like.
No.
I know,
Grabs
it
your
did
head
something
and,
really
and
weird, and I need to go check it out.
grabs
Where's
your
Quid?
head and turns you towards Quid. Quid's there.
Okay, yes.
Hi.
I have to timestamp that one. That was really fun.
Alright, follow
Can I
me.
animatic that?
You should.
And he is going to forcefully drag you to somewhere very dark and suspicious.
Oh, be careful, people tend to shank you when they do that.
Oh, Nev's old bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
And then he's going to hand you the onyx,
Great.
and suddenly you can see in the dark.
Okay. Why are we doing this?
Tell me, can you see?
Yes. It's all
Really?
gray and
Alright,
shit,
it works.
but yeah.
Right, yes. I need to thank Percy.
Okay.
Alright.
Be
Right,
smart
Right,
of
now
me
back to
do.
that idea. Alright, can you hand that back to me?
Yeah.
You will take it back and you are left in the dark as Eden dashes out of the room.
Hello?
Is it
He just grabs you and pulls you out of the room.
Is it Nev's
Thank
old-
you.
Wow.
Was it Nev's old room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ouch.
That's so silly.
Alright, Zaza.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This time it's on me, and I want you to punch me. With fire.
Oh, no.
Do you think? Are you sure? Oh.
We have like 4 minutes left.
Alright,
We can't
where's the nearest
I'm
fire
not
source?
I have to interfere.
Where's the nearest fire source?
There'd be a couple lanterns below deck.
Dash down,
Oh
light
my
my hands on
God.
fire, come back.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay, maybe
Stand
we aren't gonna.
very still.
You take 1 point of fire damage.
Oh no, I'm sad.
Very still.
Alright,
Do you want to
you don't have to roll a hit. So,
You want to do you want
roll
to
your
do-
d6.
I don't know how to interfere for these characters right now.
6.
Plus 3 points of fire damage, which is halved to 1. No,
So
2? Yeah, 1.
6 plus 1.
So you take 7 points of damage, but fire damage is halved, Eden.
Brilliant, brilliant. Still hurts, but not as much.
Eden, why? What? So just puts her hand on you and heals 7 points. No, stop.
Do you need to do it again?
Pats out the fire. Stop! Heals you for 1 point.
Oh.
Do you not understand?
I mean, yeah, that's...
This stone. Percy and I worked on it for a long time, and I know I announced that yesterday, but I didn't really get the chance to test it out, and so I finally got the chance to test it out, and it's been going well, and things are doing good.
Yes.
You see this? Just clap it.
Yes. So, Eden. Question.
Mm-hmm.
She sort of, like, moves around to your side and, like, picks up the stone. So this thing, right?
Yes.
Are there any tricks involved?
This rock?
Mm-hmm. Any bugs, slimes, mosses?
I mean, I did have to experiment around with a couple of substances, but they were, they're not, I mean, I certainly had to add certain properties, but they're not, in the typical sense. It's not like a wasp hive or something.
Right. Which means, Eden, you made magic.
Well, I was really just going off of the notes, Percy, and
Pinches your snout again.
Which is good. I'm moving
You see
forward.
Zarza
I'm
gearing
learning
up to
more.
punch him again.
I'm another step closer.
Quid's still standing away, is like finally getting out of the room. Is like, Eden, you made magic.
Issa, like, starts to clamp your snout shut, but, like, as you move towards the positive side, better. You're learning.
I've gotten a step. I've gotten, actually, really several steps. Actually, this is many steps. This is many good steps. Good steps. Soon enough, I can maybe. Yes, good. He's just kind of gonna say his thoughts out loud, but because they're jumbled and incoherent, none of you know what it means.
So what did you need me to hold this for? 'Cause
Well, it made you faster.
No, the wheel. You asked me to hold the wheel.
Oh, so I could go talk to Eden.
You... Okay. Cool.
Should we do the thing?
There's a thing? I feel like we've just done a lot of things.
Aiden?
Well,
Does that happen?
I guess it's happening now.
Do you
you
want
mean
to
that
inter-
thing?
Uh-huh.
Do you want to interfere? I'm not the one who's discussing instructions. Nev's not the initiator.
For
I
what?
don't know. I don't know. I just did a bunch of experiments. I'm kind of tired.
I mean, yeah, and there's like,
Don't make
there's so
us
much
stop
boat to.
What's it like?
Hmm?
Being tired.
Very frustrating.
It's
Really?
like a
It
constant
slows
state of
your
being.
thoughts down. It makes you not be able to think as well. You start making you start messing up any calculations, any sentences, and you start messing up formulas, and then you get yelled at because you're messing up formulas and you're doing a bad job.
Oh my god.
Everyone feels this when they're tired?
Yeah, kinda.
To some extent.
It's still like 20 feet away.
Okay, cool. So being tired is bad,
They're both being avoided.
Yes.
but sleep isn't.
Just stands like that.
Well,
Oh, no, sleep is terrible. I hate sleep.
Really?
it
Close to that.
depends.
No, I mean he's like, they're both being avoided.
Sleep is. It can be rejuvenating if it works. It's supposed to be.
What do you
Well,
mean
it
if
takes
it
time away
works?
from experiments, and as of lately, it's been giving me frightful nightmares.
How would sleep not work? I thought you just like,
Well,
and then you got back up. I've heard of people talking about seeing things. I wasn't quite sure what that was.
dreams that can fuck with it a bit.
Unless you're talking about hallucinations from staying up too long.
Oh, I get those a lot.
What do they look like?
So, have you ever tried to sleep?
Oh yes, several times.
Like, what do you do when you're trying to sleep?
So I go, I lay down, I make sure it's dark, make sure it's fairly soothing, quiet, get like some sort of covering, and then I stay there.
How long do you stay there typically?
The entire night.
Can you ask Marinus a question? Well, actually,
Teach me your ways.
Chris, would Quid know what the concept of insomnia is?
Probably.
So, can you ask Marinus if he has insomnia?
Marinus, do you have insomnia?
Not like this.
No?
Alright. What were you rolling?
Issa, having rushed downstairs, will come upstairs. You see, her hands are smoking a bit.
What?
Okay, so
Yes?
I
reaches
told you
into
to use the gloves.
well, okay, reaching into her cloak, she pulls out this small vial. So
Like, I need a new note page. I'm trying to avoid
If I
having
have to
just
ingest it, I
one
really
line on
don't
it.
want to. It never goes well.
Alright, well,
I don't think so.
while this is happening, can Quid slowly slink his way over to the crow's nest?
Okay. So Zarzar,
Mm-hmm.
she uncorks it,
Okay.
like moves up close to you, puts her hand on the back of your head.
Yep.
Smell this. As you go to sniff it, she tilts her head back and dumps it down.
I thought Issa made reverse smelling salts. Man.
So,
So it just goes into your nose.
no, so, since he was breathing in, like really hard,
He's breathing. He's
it's
breathing.
in his lungs now.
He's breathing.
Well, he
Sorry.
can breathe if he really wants to, and like when he
Oh,
uses
goodness.
ki a lot of times, he does have to. And so it's like in his lungs. He's like,
Yeah, Swizzler was wheezing after
So make a
chasing Quid.
Constitution saving throw.
I was gonna laugh that it's because he's
Actually, are you trying to resist
gonna
the
be like,
effect?
"Oh, 'cause he's
So-
old."
reborns in general, like even with magic, can't go to sleep.
It's impossible.
Yes, physically impossible.
Okay.
Do you want me to make the roll?
Yeah! If you roll a natural one,
I have an idea.
reality itself stops working.
What do you mean by that?
So when have you ever heard of the placebo effect?
I have.
So Zarzur's understanding of sleep is you just...
Okay, I have. Yes, I need you to make the roll.
That's so just
17.
you heard of
Zarzur's
this?
understanding of sleep is you just stop.
Hey.
So you see, it looks like he's about to fall asleep. And suddenly, oh thank fuck, I'm finally out.
Whoa! I summoned him.
Yes, you did.
Why? How? What?
I don't know. Thank you so much.
Is Zarzur pulls out the gun. Is Zarzur in there still?
He is so loud.
What do you mean?
So normally when people like have thoughts, they don't say them immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine if that's constantly happening. Just
Climbing
in the back.
crow's nest stuff.
Right? So normally when you're in there, you can think your own thoughts away from them, but he doesn't know how, so it's really loud.
Is he talking now, or is he...
Constantly.
Oh dear.
That's the Zarzur we know and love.
He's not asleep at all?
No. He's more awake if anything.
Oh man.
There's the Zarzur.
Well, what's your whole deal?
Oh my god.
Regarding?
Yes.
What? Why?
Do I need a new
And
notebook?
do
page?
you know magic?
Technically, kind of. Zaza has used the magic before. I don't know if he quite used it correctly, but he used it. I don't think he knew when he used it, but he did.
Okay.
Also, what do you mean by deal? You have to actually specify which deal, because I have a lot of those.
While this is happening, what's going on in the crow's nest?
Oh my god.
Hey, Nev.
Okay, so it's knowing it's Quinn, Nev is leaving the mask off.
Can I speak to you for a moment?
Sure, Quinn.
Quid kind of climbs fully back in. Nev, again, sorry about the whole being crazy thing. I'll figure it out. Oh, actually, there's a lot I need to talk to you about. First thing, Donkey told me what happened to me, and that's why I went scary mode.
Okay, yeah, I need a new notebook page.
So, I remember how the Inquid kind of like just pulls his sleeve up and is like, you know, this.
Uh-huh.
So, I didn't.
What
They didn't.
happened?
Huh? Took it off. It stopped working.
Oh,
Broke it when I went into the other thing. I don't.
is that... Are you... Mother?
I don't know. Issa gave me a scarf, so I guess you probably
Yes,
noticed
it's-
them.
Well, your eyes are red.
Well, my eyes occasionally would turn red also.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Purple's
learned
a
that
little-
they didn't just grab me and then I eventually got out and escaped. It was they grabbed me and then they killed me. And then I went into whatever the scary mode was and
But you're not
stopped
giving, like, proper...
being I really don't know, Nev, but all I know is I was dead
Uh-huh.
and then my body kind of decided to stop being dead anymore.
They didn't nearly kill you.
They didn't nearly kill me.
They fully killed
Fully
you.
killed me. In the memory, I saw it from Donkey's eyes, and I saw
Mhm.
myself die,
You're fully dead.
full dead,
And you willed yourself back to life.
and I just stopped being dead.
You just stopped being dead.
I just stopped being dead.
Has Nev ever heard of anything? I'm gonna guess no. Nev has never heard of anything like this.
Doesn't Nev know of a prophecy?
History check.
They're bad at that.
Can I help?
Or
Can I-
religion.
Does Zarzur count?
They're gonna say, can I give myself guidance?
Can I give
No.
advantage with
Yes,
helping?
well, yes, you can. No.
Yes, to
Why
gu-
not?
Yes,
Yes
to
to
guidance.
guidance, no to advantage.
Well, is Donkey still a ghost behind me?
Religion.
You can sense he's around.
Donkey, can you help Nev with whatever they're doing?
Does Zarzar
What is she
count?
doing?
She.
Fuck. Why?
Donkey, those aren't their pronouns. Did you
Sorry.
not know?
I'm looking at the one who's rolling the dice for them.
Oh, what? Okay. I don't have
Donkey
time to unpack that.
canonically
Donkey, they're
see through
trying
the
to.
fourth
Donkey,
wall.
they're trying to figure out
I keep
What?
confusing the two.
7.
what me having died was. Can you explain or help
I
them
rolled
figure
a
it out?
2.
If what me being able to not be dead anymore was? Can you help them?
I rolled a 7.
Read
Which
Nev's
Donkey can know.
Read Nev's mind and help them.
See that the player is struggling.
I mean, okay. What is currently on the forefront of Nev's mind?
At the forefront.
Mm-hmm.
Potato.
Potato.
Man, I could really offer a brown right about now.
Okay, well, I was already like feeling a lot of conflicting emotions about Quid, and then a lot even more conflicting emotions about, oh my god, Quid actually did die and is still alive, and just probably mostly confusion right now about all of that, if any emotion.
Well, wouldn't you be thinking about, like, what is someone that can just choose to not be dead anymore?
It's like, can people do that? Has that ever happened? What the hell is up with him?
They don't know what's going on at all.
Yeah, but I'm asking if you can help them figure out what's going on with the whole me choosing to not be dead. This is fully out loud and Nev can hear this.
How does it
Quid
talk?
immediately stop.
Donkey's version is also fully out loud.
Okay. No, Donkey,
Someone
I'm
rolls
asking.
dice for me.
No, don't worry about that.
I'm asking you if you can't, like, the whole I died
Mm-hmm.
and then chose to stop being dead. Can you help Nev figure out what that was?
I can hear you.
No, you can't.
No.
Wrong.
Okay, you're a bad liar. Whatever. Established. Whatever this is also a bad liar.
No,
Donkey.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Not supposed to call him Donkey.
This is your conscience.
No.
We have a shared conscience.
We
No.
do. It's
Yeah,
true.
it's true.
Both of you shut up.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry. Boop. You just feel a finger prod your forehead. Roll with advantage.
Yes. Knowledge.
It's sort of like all of your memories flicker through your head.
Okay, well that was a 2 on the die and a 2 on the guidance. I'm just gonna remember that.
Can Nev have not? Can Cheney have not rolled it? Can we say that that's not the one they used, and they used this one
No.
because it's relating to Quid?
No.
Please.
No.
Okay.
So I rolled a 1 on the second. The original, the higher, was a 7 total. I rolled a 1 and a 2. Where's my jail? There's my jail.
Thinking back,
Nev is stupid.
you don't really remember anything like that.
Nev is stupid.
Okay.
What's that?
You remember there's various stories of immortals and people who can fail to die and come back after dying. But
Oh,
nothing
actually,
like
yeah.
this.
Can Quid go and
What the
yell?
hell are you?
I don't know. Can Quid go yell down to Aiden real quick? Aiden!
With the whole Marinus thing happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys? Darzer, you look weird.
I'll
Anyway,
have you know.
fuck off! I'm saying something.
Can you?
Eden, do you have Percy down there?
Yes.
Can you throw it to
I
me?
keep him with me at all times.
Throw him.
Or give
He's
me.
a whole book.
Yeah, he's a whole book. Throw the book to me.
If you're gonna fucking address me by my last name, use a proper title.
Last
Fuck
name.
off, Zarzer. I'm not talking to you.
My name
Zarza-
is Marinus.
I don't give a shit.
Marinus is present right now.
I
What's
have
your
been
first
present.
name?
Nev, your face.
back.
Nev
Oh.
just forgets and quits like. Nev is there. What's the timestamp on that one? Hold on.
Was there something wrong with it?
No.
Glove.
Bam. Anyways, Eden.
Oh, hey, I'm back, guys.
Oh, okay.
You're back.
Anyways. Okay, anyways, Eden, I need Percy.
Okay.
Sure.
Timestamp is 406 or 405-ish.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Good. Have to keep that in mind when the upload comes out.
I will have to share all my timestamps with people eventually.
Anyways, I need Percy. I need to ask him a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, will you be responsible with him and take care of him and not hurt his feelings?
No promises on hurting his feelings.
But why? Why would you hurt his feelings?
I'm kind of an asshole. We
No,
all
you're
know
not.
that. By
Yes,
now,
you
we all
are.
know that I'm
Yes, he is.
I tend to be mean to people when I don't know what to say. Yeah.
Nev can't lean over it anymore. I'd be like, yes, he is.
Anyways, book. Give, please.
Do you want me to climb up there, or...?
Actually, how high is the crow's nest?
I'm gonna stab the
Like
book.
60 feet.
60 feet. I can do that. Just like drops.
damage the book.
And flies down and then flies back up.
You couldn't fly.
I can't fly. I'm just jumping really gracefully.
Are you just following with style?
Yeah, like Zarzer.
There is no style in my falling.
Yeah. I learned how to do it like from watching you do it. I'm
You
pretty
shouldn't have. I'm
well,
sorry.
that's where I figured
I
it
should
out.
probably try to wrap up soon.
Fair. Can I ask Percy if he knows about a person that can just choose to stop being dead? But probably worded better than that.
Give me like 5 levels. It's me.
It's me.
Well, there have been various tales and legends of individuals that are immortal, that walk among
Mhm.
those that are not.
Okay, but like, what if someone got killed and then, with no outside interference, just kind of stood back up and killed the people that were trying to kill them, or did kill them?
Can Nev look at the answer to
Just
Drew?
like,
What?
what?
I will note, Percy was updated on the quit attacking everybody situation.
Great.
Okay.
So unrelated.
Well, not that I'm aware of.
Of course not.
That's a very specific circumstance.
What? It's, yeah,
Good.
Percival.
the second.
Mr. the Second. Percival scratches it out. Mr. the Second.
As is my title.
I'm so bad at wrapping up right
Well.
Well,
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. That is
alright.
interesting, though.
I'll-
If you find out more, I'd be curious to hear it.
I'll figure it out.
now. Just suppose yourself back to life.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to figure out so tie between so. They fully killed you.
Yes.
You willed yourself back to life somehow or something.
Yes.
And then that's related, so the same thing.
And then when I got told that I had died, I went into the same thing. Like, so when I died, I went into the whatever state I was in when I killed you guys, when I tried to kill you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of that, Nev, before, like, I well, no, I hit all you guys really hard, right?
Uh-huh.
And then,
Yeah, a lot.
like, before I, like, actually full killed you guys,
Uh-huh.
you, like, you had your wings, right? They were
Yeah.
mean this time, like,
Yeah.
and
They
but
were,
then,
weren't they?
No, it
No.
gets worse. Then it, like, it grew, and you got, like, bigger, but not really.
I'm sorry?
I don't, like, you were, like,
I'm
the, like,
sorry?
darkness on the wings, like, kind of, like, stretched down over you, and then, like, a big body got built around you, and you had, like, a bunch of horns, and you were, like, floating in the middle of it with the wings.
Here, let me just, you feel fingers across the outside of your temples. As I think Quid says it occasionally, brain blast. You're
That's what it is, though!
I mean, to be fair, your brain is flooded with images of this shadowy aspect. So you know there's that.
Also, Donkey's invisible and a guy now.
No, I'm not. I'm your conscience.
Do you have a name other than Donkey that we should know?
Would you believe me if I said no?
No, given that reaction.
Can we have your name?
You don't, like, need to tell me. I was just curious if you'd prefer something other than calling you Donkey.
But it's so funny to call me Donkey, though.
That's just how animals work, I thought.
Well, right, but comparing
not
me
how
to an
animals
animal.
Well,
It's
you
hilarious.
were an animal most of my life.
Kind of.
Fully.
You never questioned the fact that a donkey could make people that attack you disappear.
No. You were a very smart donkey.
That's true.
That was a thing that we just knew.
I know.
How's Nev's processing going on?
Bad.
Your friend's not doing the greatest, by the way.
Yeah.
So we
Are
need
you
to wrap
okay,
up.
Nev?
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it was. Well,
They're not supposed to do that.
No,
No,
I don't know.
they were already weird. It was already.
like.
How did they
They-
get worse?
I don't know. I would assume it was a fight or flight response situation.
Yeah.
That it just got more intense this time around. But I don't know. And I'm not going to say it was scary because I couldn't feel fear at the time, but if I could, potentially.
The option was there.
If I could have been frightened, I probably would have been.
As you guys are talking, you hear this distant howl.
Oh no.
Mercy.
Like, not mercy.
Oh.
Like a wolf. Though there is an odd dissonance to
Is it nighttime yet?
No.
Okay. Interesting. Ah.
And you see, as you sail, this low fog begins to roll in.
Don't tell me we're opening with combat again next time.
Looking through the fog, you can see just these faint wisps of black material clinging in it. Turning it, just darkening the whole thing slightly as it pulls over your boat. And the howls grow louder. We're going to go ahead and end the session there.
Talk more later.
So I didn't finish saying everything I wanted to say there, but hey, this looks bad, Nev. Let's figure this out, and then we
Put
can
a
get
pin in
back
it.
in the nest.
Put a pin in it.
Let's,
Well, that looks unfortunate.
we'll figure this out later. What's up with this fog? Zarzer, what's up with this fog?
Until then, folks, we'll see you back here in a week.
Donkey says
Ta-ta!